Chai. I'm gone. No, wait, I forgot to take away the push-ups and everything. No, I'm not doing push-ups. Hello. Is a new day in the Limbus company. I don't know how to start this. Shy Oni, it's your fault. You're the fault. I get out.
Balls.
No, but I'm shy. Look, you all know who made this, so just praise her, because she did a hell of a good job with this. And yes, I finally have something that feels very fitting for the Limbus Company readings. I have a little reading tablet where I can see the text on. I really like this. Now I feel shy. Haha! We did it, guys. It's now Lunas. Dante. I am Dante. I'm not really Dante, because Dante is in Sinner number 13. But I'm not Sinner number 13. I am Sinner number ZH. I'm so bad at math that I put letters where numbers should be. I am silly. Oh, wait. I could have just done this. This would have been easier. Haro. Very special. I can't count. I better not use those numbers. It's too scary. I'm glad the LCB lended me this tablet. So yes, I might still have to adjust like the microphone sensitivity, because I'm really bad with this. And because this doesn't use the same settings as OBS, because it uses its own mic capture. Numbers? What's that? Is that a Pokemon? If it was a Pokemon, I would have captured it. Since it isn't, I shall ignore it. Who needs capturing those weird numbers? But yes, I still have to figure some stuff out. For example, Seek requested the bean, and this thing doesn't come with those kind of free requests that are automatically triggered. So once again, for the bean, I'll have to do it manually with this one. Just kind of unfortunate. Also, wait, I wanted to do it like this, and then I just move over here, because that's more permanent. But yes, we are manager now. We are Dante. How come every Dante wears a red coat, guys? Like, is that coincidence, or is that just because they look hella cool? Doesn't Dante also wear a red shirt under his coat when he's not flexing his abs and wears nothing under his coat? I think he does. So, still some adjustments I need to do, because I don't want to... Oh god. Well, yeah, that works as usual. Also needs some... It's black in DMC1. Isn't it also black? Again, my memory is terrible. I played DMC5 and I still don't remember. What is wrong with me? Guys, I think you can now see why I got this tablet. It says, like, things I need to remember. Also because DMC4 and Dark Gray in DMC5. Well, Dark Gray is basically black. I don't see a difference there. I think that counts as black. That's... whatever. That works. Okay, manual adding of the bean. Can I do that without messing things up? Do, do, do. Bean.
Balls.
Good thing I have everything sorted so well when it comes to... Oh my god, it's massive. Actually, now that I think about it... Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I can just put it on my shoulder, actually. That would... Yeah. I'll just put it on my shoulder. Like a little bean creature on my shoulder. That works. Looks like a parrot. Zero, do your dailies, Zero? I've already done my dailies. What do you think of me? Of course I've done my dailies. How dare you think I haven't done my dailies? Look guys, little bean creature on my shoulder. I heard that a kilogram of feathers and a kilogram of steel were equal in weight. Such a ludicrous concept. That is a very odd statement to join a stream that is specifically for autistic people and freaks. Because there aren't any that aren't like that in the Limbus fandom. That includes me. A kilogram of butter. Honestly, that joke is only funny because of his fucking accent. If you don't have the Scottish accent, that isn't even as funny. Honestly. Okay, since I need to adjust the size anyways, and before we get to TKT, since there is the whelp in the way, I should be reading that first. Yeah, the third Walpurgisnacht. Kind of sad that I have to specifically go in here to... Oh, it's the fairies! I see. Alex. We still have got the feathers. Yeah. I think the only thing that could make the feathers heavier is the weight of having... The weight on your consciousness of having killed all the chicken. That's the only thing I would accept for that. Have created a revolution of Scottish mathematician stupidity within this chat. I mean... Maybe. There is a chance. But also, I think half of us forget what we did just seconds ago, so that revolution is gonna die real quickly. Sorry to tell you. Let's check out this Walpurgisnacht. Okay, I might be a bit big for the text boxes. I'll stay like this for now and we'll see. I might also cover some enemies later on. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, these green lights still green. Your wisdom is eternal, Ishmael. Thank you for your input. Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. It is unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of P-Corp singularity. However, it can be said that this partial rendition of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgisnacht is a transitionary moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Oh, that's why she was surprised about the green. We're still in T-Corp. Ah, fair. Okay, Ishmael, I take it back. You did not sound as stupid as I thought. Makes sense. Faust nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. It's returned! This small Walpole whatever night! Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. How does she say it this time? She doesn't try anymore. The first time she tried, it was legendary. It's all just become part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis Nachtke. Oh, an additional volatility aside from the Walpurgis Night has been detected. An additional volatility? Every time I see Don Quixote, I think of the squirrel animation. It's very hard to forget. It's really, really hard to forget the squirrel, is it? Hello, Johnny. I am the manager now. I am the manager now. Indeed. Oh, recent clip?
Wait. Wait, yes.
Thanks, Johnny, for your input on that. Sinners want you, Karens fear you. I am the manager. Mr. Dante, I would like to speak to your manager. Haha! I have been waiting for this moment my entire life! Also, I haven't said this yet, Luna, but I really like the ponytail. Big fan. It fits so well. Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened.
그래, 그거.
Ah, yeah, that. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. Wait, he has already changed it. He's already put remember on it. Did he do that during the pass on scene? I thought we'd get to see that he does it. I knew it would fit you with Dante Go. Thank you. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. I thought it was about time the new one popped up. It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes though. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all. Thought I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some sods. How nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners. Miss Faust. Indeed. Let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic, I led the sinners to the back door. Two types of doors at once, huh? Two types of doors, huh? Two new sets of doors, just as Faust predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, two metal doors, resonant with the sound of withering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was...
이건 종이인가?
Are these papers? It's all sparkly. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency-like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. So this is really the first time they go to Library of Ruina, or indirectly go there. So the first two whelps were both about Lobotomy Corp. No, I guess this one doesn't connect to Lobotomy Corporation like the other ones did. Oh, weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz? You like jazz? Fucking B-movie. Aye, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door, ain't it? Right, this new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about. Appear to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about. Right, Faust? You are experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considered this to be a positive development. Yeah. This looks like a nice forest. What the fuck are those? A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. Ah, so nice to have our colors back for once, huh?
조용히 환상치다.
Quiet, there's an abnormality. So, these things were what we saw past the window earlier?
아직 우리의 존재를 눈치채지 못했군.
We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, Manager. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and... Please do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or mirror dungeon. That is to say, we enter a site once known as the library, a building that inexplicably appeared before the former L-Corp's above the former L-Corp headquarters. And this exact location is said to be the space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. Library. Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure.
그렇구려. 하지만 이 공간은 지부에서 보았던 격리실과는 사뭇 다른 느낌이오만.
Quite. Yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed before at one of the branches. Oh my god, what is this? It's Limbus Company? It's one of the Halloween events that aren't really Halloweeny. They are reference events to the previous games of Project Moon. The first one is the gift. Oh!
Just kidding. You thought I'd say sorry like a good boy? I don't want to say that phrase.
Good boy.
No matter how I ended up shut up. No matter how I ended up here, I'm the one who found
Like a
this
good
route.
boy.
Like a good boy.
Like a good boy. You did say it.
Doggo.
Like a I can't.
You should be thanking me, not nagging.
What a wonderful clip, Ivy. I'm sorry if that was uncomfortable, but it's very nice. Well, you know who made this gift, Tuber, so, need I say more? I always just wanted one that is fitting for when I play Limbus. And the reading is, well, I think it fits. Did you get the new pretty lady? I do, but I didn't know. Yeah, because I didn't tell anyone. Surprise! I didn't tell anyone. And yes, Elino, I did get her in 60 pulse? Yeah, I think 60. And she's gonna stay at level 1, just like Rien. Because who needs a character that completely negates the gameplay in its entirety like that? Still cool concept. Fun character probably if you don't care for the gameplay. Other than that, it's a bit much. Didn't think I'd get all that shy at 2 AM. She's really fun to run in MDE. No, she's not. She is boring as fuck in MDE. She is literally a free win for the entire thing. I don't know why people think that's fun. MDE Adversity 60 is already piss easy. And then they are happy to get an identity that makes it even easier? Why? Anyway, that's not what the stream is about. Go sleep, Luna. As if Luna would sleep. She can't. Luna has just as bad as a sleep schedule as Pesta. But Hans, you know damn well I'm working. Oh my god, this is so funny. It's like Vey always saying. Anyways, look at those lovely friendly fairies in the background. Yes! Look at them! They're amazing. I hate how unshapely they are. Right, yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed before at one of the branches.
그곳은
It appears as though,
제약된
and
부분에 가두는 뿐이라면
I can't.
그곳은 환상체가 죽어갈 수
Yisang, you had to make this a joke. It's not an ideal inhabitant. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for that abnormality's residents. A rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment units. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environment to a form most suitable for its dwelling. Here are some comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill his space with water, and a worm would fill its space with soil. Ah, gotcha. So as long as the abnormalities exist within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the Glyphoth deterrence, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Wow, that's kinda like free housing, huh? That's when... Oh no. Is she gonna do something stupid? This is the look of someone about to do something very stupid. Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware these revelations only after Marisol had relayed them to her. What journey hath brought us inside a book, you saying? Library of legends that vanished like a mirage for truth? Name is Yi-san, collect my pages. You the Slender Man? Also, I already collected some pages. Like this one and this one. I also have this one and this one. So I have some pages ready. Are these the pages you want me to collect, or are there different ones? They were 100% not ready for this. Hello, Yi-san. Welcome to the chat. Get it right. Okay. Suddenly blew up with the explosive enthusiasm once again. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. Been detected, Executive Manager. Yeah, let's get this over with first. My name is Yi-san. Collect my broken wings. I mean, we already did that. We already got your wing. No, I pressed... Ah! Push the wrong button. Growl. Oh, look, in the loading screen, it's just normal. I like how it's an actual filter they put over the artworks and not cheese. I can't dodge in this form. There's a big downside. I can't dodge in this form. I will be hit by the cheese every time. That was way harder than I expected. Faust explains that we would find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history. Was history Hokma? I haven't played it yet. It's on the list. I do want to play it at one point. I have watched a what should I call it? Like a synopsis kind of ish. So I will make attempts at thinking of the right thing, but who knows if I'm right. The people that played it will know that I'm right. Or wrong. Mostly wrong. I'm never right. God, I love the animation of me looking up and down. Ha! Yeah, sorry. I don't understand most of what you said. Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too? That appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects, such as literature or religion. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about the library, Faust? Something more detailed? Ah. Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. And I'm starting to realize why. So, you don't know about that just yet, right?
이미 어느 정도 통찰을 하신 것 같군요, 단테.
I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Faust let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor.
네, 저는 아직 해당 지식에 접근하기 위한
Yes,
파우스트가
I am
되지
yet
않았습니다.
to become a Faust who has access to that information. Yet to become?
당신이 여정이 좀 더 진행된다면
As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge.
하나 확실한 건 계속해서
One
발전하고
thing
있는
is certain,
단테는
however,
파우스트가
Faust
긍정적으로
regards
여긴다는
this
것입니다.
consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at the library one day. And with that, I return to the sinners, wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. That was a very short bulb. Huh. Which identities did this one give? For sure it gave like for sure it was the fairy ego. Wingbeat for sure. Other ones. This wasn't already Philip, right? The young officers like the really new red shoes? What is red shoes? Red shoes and not human. Not helpful thing? Well, okay. Obviously not the lobotomy egos. Wow, Rodian and Philip. Not human. You're so mean to Philip. Wait, I don't have it. So is that just Sanguine Desire? Is this called Red Shoes? It's cool, Philip deserves it. Oof. The Philip hate. Yikes. Okay. Damn. Huh. I didn't know Sanguine Desire came from the fairies, but now that I look at it closer, yeah, I guess it makes sense. You can see red shoes. I mean, okay. I see one red shoe. If I zoom out. I do see it now. Nice. So that was the third Walpurgisnacht. Truth be told, her feet aren't exactly the place my eyes go. Where do your eyes go then? Her face, right? Because that's like... Oh, wait, there's a zoom function. I mean, that place is pretty covered. Everywhere else? I really dig her face there. Super pale, the eyes look fantastic. And she's got a really cool hair thingy. Very cool. And this one's just a onesie. Like, they knew what they were doing when they put Ishmael in this suit. They knew what they were... Holy shit, why do you have one teeth? One tooth. A single tooth on this fairy. That for sure ain't the tooth fairy. Hey guys. But yeah, they knew what they were doing when they put Ishmael in the tracksuit. Very good. But that isn't what we were here for, right? We are here... I forgot that this boss music slaps so hard. Or rather, I guess the entire theme? It will not click. Oh. What is it? It's really loud. Sanguine Desire, it's just the ego. What? No, I'm not going there. What? What does a corrosion look like? Okay, that corrosion is scary. Now you see the red shoes? Yes! I see the red shoes now. Step. Step. Yeah, okay. Does anyone actually call it red shoes, or do people just call it Sanguine Desire like normal people? Also, Ivy, if you're saying, speaking of, and then never mind, I'm not going there, you have to explain it. There is no way around that. Scandal in Thai. So scandalous. Why is this love? Just related to art Johnny showed me. Did he show you the hand-holding one or the spanking one? I am not gonna elaborate on what those two mean. Both? Dude, why is Johnny so good at drawing faces? Why is Johnny so good at drawing faces? It's incredible, and he needs to draw more, but he doesn't. Why did he draw your expression like that? Ruining my life. The expression on which one? The expression on which one? Which one's expression? I'm asking! It was Johnny to draw more. No, yes, we do. I already said I'm paying him to finish the cool one. The more serious one. How is that expression ruining your life? Isn't that expression really cool? It's so awesome. I would fall for myself. I never finished my thing. Wait, he didn't? Johnny, that's rude. That's just not fair. Finish the thing. There's error to show the class. Show the class. Okay. I wasn't sure if Johnny wants me to show it. We need to save it first. Which... By the way, I have a giant folder with every single art piece I've ever commissioned or been hit by, which is completely sorted and saved on a Google Drive as well. I am not losing or risking losing any of that ever. Been dreaming about mint choco ice cream being eaten by bear. So, the talk is about this art piece from Johnny that he hopefully will finish because it's cool as fuck. And this is the one he was talking about when he said hand holding. Why you gotta look on? Ask Johnny! I don't look like that! Ask Johnny! I'm just a goober! Johnny proceeds to draw me in this kind of pose and look all the time. Remember the other one? Remember this one? Why does he keep drawing me like that? I don't look that cool. Oh no, he's hot. I know that you and Johnny are Siamese twins. Yeah, we are joined on the arm. Apparently now you do. Ikemen. I'm not though. I'm just me. I wholeheartedly appreciate it though. Like, bro, Johnny decided to make me look hella cool. He could have just drawn a circle, put some horns on it, and called it a day. But I like look cool as fuck. Man is too talented to be this lazy though. Like, that's criminal to be this lazy when you're that talented. Look, Johnny, Bean is complimenting your art. The shade of the hair and color choice. Teach me, Sam. I want to Ikemenize my friends. He's the king of it. The king of being too lazy. You accept the compliment. Okay, we are going back to Limbus though now. Enough distractions. I know art is awesome. Art is like one of the things that make this world worth living in. And those that create it are the reason that we still get new art to keep making it worth living in. So thank you all, those that make art, no matter at what level, or at what skill level as well. Thank you. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands, while peppering a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... okay, what is wrong with this girl? That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? That laugh is pure gremlin energy. I know, right? Okay, Johnny, partially work then. I hope they still pay you in full even if you only partially work. Props to the VA, honestly, most of the Limbus VAs are insane, but specifically Don's is like 11 out of 10. I think that's like one of the best game VAs that are out there. Wholeheartedly working on their job. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine. What is it?
관리자 나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
The way she said Limbus Company. Wait. Oh, I can't.
관리자 나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해
Limbus
끊임없이
Company.
관심을 기울여야
Limbus Company. Dude, I'm not getting anywhere if this keeps being this funny.
관리자 나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적
Just wait for a recording from Greg and VA torture chamber. Poor man. You really need to stop putting him in the torture chamber. Hurrah, Manager Esquire. Just now know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us.
여기
Thee hither! Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire! And do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city! As Mersot and I, Don Quixote, do ere every morrow! Just go along with it, why don't ya? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersot on one of his morning routines. You know, one with the newspaper. The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at exactly 90-degree, figure 4 o'clock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. Definitely not autistic, by the way. Nope, nope. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so.
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
I'm not paying attention! Yeah, totally. So what's new? What did an article mention? What? Did an article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
It's now no! Wait, really?
자, 여기
Sooth for sooth! Oh, feast thy eyes upon page 3! Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page!
에?
Oh, hello, Weetle.
우리가 그 정도야?
Oh, it's that clip again. The Polish clip. We don't need to see that. Thank you. Can you guess who made this just by looking at the art style? I bet you can. Rito is dead.
Balls.
I shot him in the Bronx. Yes. Yeah, I finally got an appropriate one for the Limbus streams. I think that's good, right? I'm not sure. I guess you don't hang as much in her streams as we do. As the Arknights crew does. My brain is too tired to think. Did you? I have to ask now. Did you beat Gia2 on the first attempt? Because, like, your team was looking pretty fine. I mean, Don died when I was there. Who? I ask again, Gia Bauer. What does Hong Yuan need? Because I fell asleep while watching you. I assume you still beat him on the first try, because you got pretty easily and not be the final boss of the dungeon at all. What the fuck? You had like 5 sinners or 6 sinners alive when you entered the second phase. Who spoiled us? My god, where's this knowledge coming from? Ah! Dude, it was intense, my brain just turned off. Wow, so that's what it takes for you to lose. Huh. I see now. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll easily breeze through next try. With, like, any concept of sleep beforehand. Aww, page 3? Really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rodeo, the two sinners, guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. With the humble 50-month-long boss fight. It wasn't 50 months, but I mean, GHU is a pretty long boss fight, plus the cutscene in between and at the end. It does take a while. All my wings saw did not help, it still does not help. I did multiple tries yesterday. Wait, really? But genuinely, like with the poison, I am blown away by the fact that you are having trouble with that one. Considering, well, I think the issue is that the keyword that you picked is completely unstable and doesn't snowball most of the time. I feel like that's one of the bigger issues with the team you picked. A few of your choices do have scaling skills, like Ryoshu, Aryoshu, or like Sora probably does have, but syncing isn't really a reliable clashing thing if you have only one syncing unit, and I don't know if Sora has any count. Sinclair is pretty reliable. I'm surprised that he's struggling for you. But you also kind of mismanaged your poise there yesterday. I don't know. Find a potentially faster one with Taglibus. Oh no, Renee's still doing it. Was listing clashes for no reason. I do know that on the stream you weren't reading the skills themselves at all. You just skipped through the passives and such, so maybe you're missing that they are fulfilling conditionals on certain sinners. That fight is a problem for tomorrow's veto. Okay. That means I'll miss it though, sadly. Because, well, tomorrow is Elden Ring again. I kind of feel like Pester now, because the chat is suddenly active and I can't make any progress in reading. Sorry for anyone that's here for the story, I will try to focus more on it. So you can ignore the chat? Yes, but I don't want to. It feels nice that people are willing to chat here. That's not always the case, Ivy. I am not that big to always be able to like look over at chat and be like, oh my god, there's so many messages. I will spend hours without any message being written, or at least half hours. I'm lucky that it's not that terrible. Yeah, now we only speak in the dot speech. Why not try speaking like a sweeper? A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family. Appalling the general public! Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be in the lost area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene! Wandering bystanders. Is it a chance that particular denomination that refers to us? Bystanders. They're treating us like we were barely there. I didn't even mention our company name. Ah, come on. Us time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. There may have been those who seek to interview us after reading this very article. Mayhaps? Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay as much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment and... We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Limbus Company, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You, Belazar. I'm sure you are already aware of the reason for our visit. I know what this is about, and man, I feel sorry for Don. I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Oh, what? She actually here to interview us. No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. Oh my! What a Virgo at a time like this! Now where'd I put the leftover hair gel from his makeover? Love ya, Don. Thou may commence! Alright then. Yapped into them. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for whatever we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Huh? 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 Okay, we are clearly not on the same page here. We are tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collection Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. This looks like I'll never bring us of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilia said a few days ago aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은
Oh my god, they were even grayer when they were here. Thor! Okay, I assume they become like the sepia color once they've entered the nest fully. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry?
왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
You probably know this already, but in T-Corp.
세계를 소유하고
This
있어야
flashback?
하는
Oh,
것이
it's great because of the flashback.
알고 있다.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I love how Vito's telling me things. Thank you for your insight, Vito. I'm glad that you've played the game more than me. Everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules.
하지만
But
어디에나
for every rule, there's
융통성은
always room
발칙은
for an
항상
alternative
존재하는 법이다. 그
that
방법을
offers a
내세는
bit more
나와 있진
flexibility.
않았겠지만
Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet.
단기 체류를 원하는
Outsiders
외국인의
seeking
경우
a short-term
소유하는
stay
것
at
대신
T-Corp
그에 준하는
can pay the
시간을
appropriate
사전에
time
지불하는
tax for the length of their stay
받을 수
to
있다.
be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp rules.
29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를
Spec.
발급받는 건 보통
Anyone
까다로운 일이
born
아니지 않나.
outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece.
따라서 우리는
So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders.
오, 상당한
Passive.
금액이었을 텐데.
It can't have been cheap.
시계
And yet,
가지고 싶어.
I wish to wear a watch as well,
다리처럼.
like Lady Otis does.
내 시계는 멋스러운
Haven't they already
게
made it
아니다.
clear that it is not a fashion item?
전에 이야기했듯
Yes, I have said so in the past.
이런 건 당연한
The
일에
company has
해당하지.
no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses.
이제야 좀
You're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the time we had to pay.
더군다나 30일이나
It's been 30 days. It hasn't been 30 days since we arrived here, though.
뭐 만약에
Ah, well.
하더라도
I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff. To fix what probably amounts to their round error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin.
그걸로
Hey!
해결되려면요.
I mean, just because they're the rich kids. Aw, if it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure.
아, 그러려나요?
Uh-huh.
가지고 나온 게 얼마?
Maybe I didn't pack. Maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though.
이거
Oh, well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya? I think she never had to say this number to anyone before. Because I think it's impossible for a normal human to accumulate this much.
납부하셔야 할 시간
Currently, you are
총 100억 4천만
10 billion and 14 billion on behind in time tax payments. Yikes. Just slightly short. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard 10, 40, and then the rest just kind of flew right over my head.
그 정도 액수라면 아예 저희 집을 한번 들려야 할 것 같은데요?
Honglu, you rich kid. Honglu's like, well, I mean, I would have that much money, but we'd have to stop by my place first. Lol. For that much money, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't? I mean, if we can't pay the tax. Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant though. Yisan, Heathcliff, know anything about this? I have not failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what inspires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either. None of my backstreet days to bust out with the complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sots getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then, with their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Yes, that's me talking, sorry. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Don't ask for a timeout. That might be a bad idea. Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Try and whine all you want about that. About wanting to escalate things. When you got 10 billion on in your pockets, I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of your way while I deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. Oh, exciting. A 10 billion death. You! Damn you. 10 billion on and 40 million on, to be exact. Yeah, but they still didn't tell us how this number got to be. Like, come on. At least tell us. Oh my god, he has an incredible look. Post-battle, are we just fighting them immediately? How many fights are there? Not that many, I think.
네, 출발하죠.
청소 준비 완료.
네, 출발하죠.
네, 목적지를
마침내 현장 투입입니다.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
Looks, you said. He looks funny, yeah. With his mustache and everything. So the T-Corp Rodion is based on one of these, and the T-Corp Dawn is based on one of these. What is the T-Corp Otis based on then? Is Otis based on a different kind? Is Otis also class 2? T-Corp class 3 collector. Neutralize. Prepare to collect. Accelerated amputator. That's why they have a chainsaw arm. Okay. Your timepiece, if you will. Enforcing collections. That's a lot of tremor. How tremorous. At the end of the turn, if the HP is between 10 and 20%, instantly heal up to 80% and become... Asha, I thought you'd stream a bit longer. Did you get bored of Europa? Hello, hello. The Limbus. You know the game. You don't like the game.
Guys, Gaia woke up.
Oh, Guy has a message.
She has a public service announcement. Which is
Our baby is so
quoting her.
old.
I'm paraphrasing here because she's going to the mic. It's
Thank you, Gaia, for your input. My clip.
just her.
Asha. You are so special. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I hope you will keep enjoying the emotes. I was there. I was there too, and I hate it. She wagged her tail when she heard you. Ah, that's... No. Wait, are you using like speakers? Does she know my voice from our Baldur's Gate time? You can't just say that and I'm like, wow. Gaia. I sit on speakers unless I stream. Ah, fair. I don't, I always have my headset on. I probably have a headset dent. I live alone so nobody cares. Eh. How is this neutral? I guess at 0 SP, he's very likely to lose coins. Actually, just gamble. Mersault does not lose. 0 SP is not a word Mersault knows. Wait, is this Limbus? Yep, this is Limbus. Hi, K-Wolf. I am a Limbus streamer. I streamed the Limbus and she actually lost. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Okay, I hate this game. Because this game... That was very quick opinion you built yourself, K-Wolf. You know what? It's Mersault. He will win. It's a loyal goon. When my roommate in university played it. Oh yeah, your roommate was an idiot. So you hate your roommate. What? Did Mersault lose? I think he didn't lose even. No, he has Fragile now, he did lose, yeah. I hate the person that the group. Like, him playing a game, just like, does that even matter to you? Oh, okay, that looks really cool. What? Yo, look at them. They are still nothing in front of Honglu. My goat, Hongler. At least you had the banger sound effects. Why would you... Like, if others want to sleep, why... Headsets are a thing. Like, headphones. Looks fun. It's not fun. That's a misconception. The game is not. No, I'm also joking. You have to like this type of gameplay. But it's got a banger story, it's got banger art, and it's got a banger story. It went through earplugs. How? Also, I am specifically bringing two 2-star IDs and Mare Salts because I will not forgive people for saying they're bad. It's no fun game for Sarah, remember? Exactly, I have to make it bad for myself. I have to ruin games for myself. Yi-san carried. Looks so funny. Look at their icons. He is forced to smoke. Fun when you kill the enemies. Dang. Oh. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Interest in this game was reignited this year. It seems because this game's pretty old for a gacha already. It's 3 years old. It had its 3-year anniversary recently. Small room, mechanical keyboard, room acted as acoustic box, and guitar. It's loud. You don't even need a keyboard to play this. You literally need a mouse. Nothing else. Well, unless you press P and enter. You could technically play this with just tablet. Anyway, Oto's ID is based on this guy. This guy's she's a class 4. So she's one class higher than the other two.
By long.
It's like you can't even see the top of it. You can't even see the top of this head. They call him what's his name in English? The fucking Dimmadome guy from Jimmy, from Fairly Odd Parents. You know Dimsdale Dimmadome with that thing? His fucking head. Or was it Library of Runa? It was probably Library of Runa, and you had a perfectly autistic person there. Poor man was stuck in the Project Moonverse. Just like me. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank. He is, but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistences on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to their direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. Seems like a great time for Vergilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Amazing. The Vergilius summon spell. Man, one thing's much better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago. It's like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. You know reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion 10 billion and 40 million to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Please. Yeah, the point is there's no way we owe them that much money. Be a kind, law-abiding citizen. Okay, Rodia, you are lying in their face. That's not good.
정의롭게 살았는데.
Brimming with a sense of justice.
그러니까.
Here, here. Vigilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit.
그래, 너희 말대로
Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in Texas does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. You can't see it because of the color, but he has glowing eyes right now. He is glaring at them. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regretful that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion ons worth of taxes isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would be more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how the number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us, demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. You right, Sarah? I did better this time. Oh. You even captured my look! This is how I look at the screen all the time! Oh, 1 second, guys. You're looking at my head! I love how you name all the pictures, Pig. I love how you name them. Okay, guys, you ready? I think this is a new. Pig is amazing. Okay, so here's a relevant art piece to our dear Class 4 collection staff with his funny hat. Look, we could be twins. Like, we are just basically the same person. I could be his brother. So... Me howdy! Oh, isn't it me howdy? Wait. Oh my god, this is killing me. A fucking head. But I have to... I like the anatomy. It's very well done. I have no idea how he keeps getting the horns so impressively correct. How do I do this? Who the fuck does it keep doing this? Does it keep switching sides? Doesn't work, huh? I wanted to erase the background, but it keeps erasing other side. Horns. Come. This is... Bro. Me and my twin. Me and my bestie. Maybe I should have worn a top hat for the occasion. Who would have expected? Also, yes, the file is just straight up named "Are you looking at my hat?" Dude. How am I supposed to continue after this? Every time I look at his fucking head. Do you think Virgilius just also glances at how big his head is from time to time? Like, even Virgilius can't stop himself from looking at the head? I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area? For now, to discuss possible solutions. Okay, boss. We will follow. After all, we are law-abiding justice seekers. But are you using a singularity to keep the fucking hat on? Maybe they are. A case of the gallows. Oh, we're just killing. I mean, that's pretty free. Oh, like just, yeah, just revive them afterwards. Easy peasy. Funny how they only spent the time to make the T visible, like gold visible. The rest is kind of just whatever. The truth behind this absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
약 일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요.
About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tags bracket due to the immense amount of time leak.
시간 노출 현상?
Temporal leakage phenomenon. It refers to a declaration in the flows of time with a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What in the bloody hell is she blathering about? She's talking about Pigrita.
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은
Deceleration in the flow of time within a certain...
저택 안에서
He must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us the celerity, as we were in pursuit of that man in the manor.
이해되지 않는군.
Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No.
그 저택에서 나오는
Considering the odd sensation we'd experience as we depart the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations.
단테
Do you recall, Dante, as we left the manor? Oh, another back. Okay. Few days ago. Huh. Messelt! Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? Oh, did he? Oh, his inner clock probably is messed up because of Pigrita, and then he's unhappy with having read the the newspaper at the wrong time. Uh-oh. We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
이상 현상을 발견했다.
I have identified an anomaly. Huh?
저택에서 보낸 시간을
We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건
Huh? Perchance it was an innocent mistake?
이 버스에서
As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours.
오류가 발생할 여지는
The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of this is minuscule.
그러고 보니 택이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데.
Now that I'm looking at it,
저건
it's a
해가
sunset,
떠오르는 게
not a
아니라
sunrise.
노을이 지고 있는 거예요.
I couldn't tell because of the lack of color.
시간상으론 분명
This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not?
알 것 같지.
I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Ah, right.
TT4 프로토콜.
The TT4 protocol. What's that? Hey, the question marks select color.
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데.
Temporal velocity synchronization device or something like that.
모두가 평등한
I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs.
그따위로 적혀 있는
Enjoy equally leisurely hours together. Or some shite like that.
우와, 히스클리프군다.
It's quite unlike these, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words. You asshole. Don, that's so mean. It's quite unlike these, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language? Ah.
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는
It
장소에
is
있는
an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence.
그렇군.
Con sweetheart, you absolutely do not get to demand more simple wording.
이상하긴 했네.
Ah! Forsooth! I thought quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
그렇다면
Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside.
속간 신문이 지금
That is coherent. There is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued.
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를
Now
해결하러
that
가는
your
데에
curiosity
불만은
is
없겠지.
sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job.
디텔링 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가
The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information, we are not getting those, I guess. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol cost.
이미
Yes,
가속되던 시간을
indeed,
더
it was
만지작거린
akin
꼴이
to
되니
tampering with an already accelerated flow of
제가 그
time.
이상의 시간이
From
누출된
an
것으로
outsider's
느껴져서
point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was sleep.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에
This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time with a person's scale, like I said earlier. You affect the flow of time in a physical space.
심지어 그 공간도
Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor.
이런 상황은
Honestly,
유례가
this
없었어요.
situation is completely unprecedented. Thank you, Sinner03. Your manager is also very happy to be here in this capacity. Now that I think about it, it would have been funny to put a sepia filter over this, but I don't know how to do that. I should have put a sepia filter over myself as well. I just see that now when I look at the stream. But hello, O3. I hope you had a nice Saturday. It's Friday. I hope you had a nice Friday. Alright. I used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit. Because it was so bloody pricey. So the time tags for your inflated text bracket multiplied by the setup per volume for the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. I mean, Saturday is over. No! Saturday hasn't started yet. I'm sorry. I am confused myself. You know, all this timey-wimey stuff? Very complicated. I must have made an error. It ain't like... It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. I don't think they care about you knowing or not knowing about that. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time-packed step. Option? What options? It's not... They like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree in it. Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Have fun and take care. Take care, K-Wolf. Thanks for staying so long, even though the game might not interest you. Aw, yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means... The employee who was about to answer our question with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they are ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷각거릴 필요는 없습니다. 단테. 회의 같은 복잡한 처리.
No need to TikTok and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. I like how pink Faust's hair looks there. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh no, you're not supposed to be happy about this. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us like here, like this? But isn't the whole mess basically about what will happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... Why is he just on them? No one put them there! He just went there by himself. Salt, please. Mayor Salt, go get executed. Why is he just on there? What's Mayor Salt doing on the gallows? What? Mayor Salt, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so.
누가 그랬는데?
Who told you to do that?
나 내가 그랬어. 시간 센 앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
Ecomp employee question mark? Okay. You seem important. I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your little friend's time text problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니.
Oh, a clock with legs? How fascinating! If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, it might even be worth a participation trophy.
시계를 보니까 생각나는데 몇 년
no.
전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아? 나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자택일을 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참.
Oh no. He's a yapper. Oh shit. Remind me of the time when Helpless Soul admitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost at the time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Small text that... Small text. He said very fast. Yes.
그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루
Right.
늦은 시간에
TT5 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well.
뭐라고요?
What?
TT5를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5
Fuck me.
이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만
Now that's looked like someone who has never heard of the TT5-2 protocol, eh? TT5-2, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem presented by the TT4 protocol. It is doing test runs, and only just a few select TCOP offices. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, that 3-star review. The man, whom we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해 볼까?
Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking.
준비됐다.
I am ready. Mersalt, your head looks so stupid in this. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like... The rope extended from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersalt's throat. Is this what it means to pay your time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise given name, temporal scale gallows. That knows the exact amount of time you owe and sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. It was simply too much of a hub and hullabaloo. But its excessively long name, which was approximately 58 words. Or letters. There's a big difference if it's words or letters. I know a guy just like that. He's a scientist at a university with nuclear reactor, and every time you start a dialogue with him, it turns into a monologue. He's probably one of the smartest people I know. I think, isn't it's always with those people, no? Also, the fact that you can judge someone who's probably so much smarter than you also speaks for the fact that you are not very stupid either. I said that in the most non-flattering way possible. I'm sorry. I formed the sentence while I was thinking of how to say it. You are smart, O3. That's what I wanted to say. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Mersault?
메르소 씨가 죽나요?
Is that thing going to kill Mersault?
죽는다니. 이런
Kill him?
평화로운 기계가
Nonsense.
의미가 없잖아.
She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However,
대체로 누군가가
that's a very confusing way to say that. Thank you. I'm sorry, yeah.
무섭고 큰 결과가 기다리고 있더구려.
I am good with words. I am not good at forming sentences out of said words in a very small time frame that I am allotted during a stream to not sound like I am not talking at all or thinking too long about how to build said sentence. Says there in the wordsmith. It's just like talking with me. I will say like one word from time to time. It would just be, yeah. Can't talk even when I don't stream. Do you not feel like talking to people? It's always nice when you hang out in Discord. Same with paying. This is just my outlet for all the times I don't speak in public or at work or wherever. This is just my outlet. Like I accumulate a word count and then Limbus stream. Ah, the word count has been reset. Because Sping hasn't seen your dog. I love talking, but forming a proper sentence on a go is a bit hard sometimes. It's even harder if it's not your native tongue, right? Thank you, Janet. Ah, love you all, guys. However, spoken in such manner, oft ponders that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall you.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
I'm not sure as to what might happen actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion hours worth of time out of your friend.
정확하게 말하도록.
Stop being obtuse.
납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는
What is that even supposed to mean?
설마 메르소 씨를
Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something?
그건 아니야.
Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Comp's particularly generous time system, called the 4-hour daily minimum. Time guaranteed policy. How generous, huh? Even the worst times, even when the worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours a day. According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the keyword here.
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의
My. Sucking 10 billion and 40 million hours worth of time out of your friend was too much. I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens.
잠깐.
Wait,
당신
you
호기심에
put the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity?
당연하지.
Well, of course.
100억 아니라 연체된
10 billion out of time tax is a historically unprecedented amount of debt. So I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery, and you wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax willingly step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper death hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion debt tax hole to just walk up there like that. Oh, this man is gonna kill me this event. What's wrong with this guy? Mike and Bear Salt! Please surrender not to such machinery! Excuse me. This is the best man. Kanto can only be peak. I still fully expect him to just wake up on the day of his Kanto and give us the golden bow, because he just had it in his back pocket the entire time. Or like in his bank safe at Ncorp. He's just like, I'm gonna put this away for later. I'm sure I'll need it. God, Mersalt, you're the best. Why is he kind of annoyed though? Ah! Thou art unharmed? I am. Alright. Shortest Kanto. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersalt? Vergilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Why not? We just helped this funny man. That's totally not an important person in T-Corp. The Adventure of the Three Detectives. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And? You explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. This chapter has awesome art. I know it has awesome music. I'm looking forward to the art. 10 billion is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time granted, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. Otis, you bitch! I'm gonna get you. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. Of course you have! And you're gonna be at the top. I bet, because that's just how you are. On the last pages for those evaluation sheets are extra points that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion isn't the kind of money that you can settle with a sacrifice of one individual. That's actually doesn't surprise me in the city. Actually, I think that would also work in our world. I feel like if you wanted $1 million, sacrificing one person would get you nowhere. You would have to sacrifice... let me think about it. Like a warehouse of people. Maybe multiple warehouses all over the world. Or like... I don't know... probably inventing something or stealing something and saying you invented it. And then spreading it globally. Yeah, stuff like that would probably get you that much. Maybe we can get Yisang to invent something. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while we were wasting your time. While you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. I can never read the word horse anymore without thinking about the horses. Honglu knows a solution to the poverty. Just don't be poor. I love how Honglu's first reaction to this text was, oh, to pay that much money, I might have to go home first. And I'm like, brother, what do you mean? You have to go home first, but it wouldn't even be an issue then. Like, he just said that. So yeah, Honglu's solution to this would be just don't be poor.
뒤틀림 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
We have been contracted to deal with the distortion. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us to deal with this distortion.
다른 해결사와 업체들의
They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first.
Sarah, if you are ever homeless, just remember to buy a house.
Like, I'll remember that. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And if I ever fail to, like, if I ever don't have shoes, I'm sure you have some concrete ones for me, right? I'm sure you'd support a loyal subordinate like me with some warm concrete shoes in a time of need. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Asking for them too much. You know, that's also a goal. If you don't want a punishment, act like you want that punishment for a while, and the person enacting said punishment will feel like you're just looking forward to it and then decide on a different punishment. Proceed to do this until the punishment is either so minuscule or something that you can endure. Basically, manipulate your superiors. Gotcha. Like you wanting to be spanked? Mayhaps? Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는
It's happening
일개별
anyways.
사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜
This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases with T-Corp's borders. Some call it
시간 살인 시간이라고
the case of time-killing time.
피해자도
Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. Strategy of my life. I don't want to read a lecture in Polish class, so I will memorize big one-liners from the TLDR of the lecture and keep raising my hand, yapping those one-liners. She just gaslit that I read it and I'm free. And this Aja already completed the entirety of the school system. Case of time-killing time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It's not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing them. But in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이.
What? Thus arriveth once again my time to shine!
최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면
Oh my god.
기사에게 도시 악몽급
According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmares or beyond are issued this special investigator's badge during the course of their employment. Is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the investigate.
탐정?
Aw, detectives!
해결사들 말이오.
Sirs! Well, we plan to issue you those badges. Yes.
갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나였는데. 혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠다. 보존용, 감상용 영업.
He literally exploded. Oh my god. You lovable thing. Oh, much have I longed to add on such a badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for businesses, so that... shut it! Yes. Right. What are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack this distortion and get the hell out of here. I deal with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentence before cutting them off and going on a long tangent on your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed. I can't have your entire group running wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur, to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. Of course. I mean, strategy-wise, it is often smart to bring less sinners. That's just how it is. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We'll leave these useless pawns behind and wait in the bus, while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright. Enough with your nonsense. So how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? I guess 3, because he said 3 detectives. Vergilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that... no. 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Except we barely managed to get the authorization before after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is even thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands quickly now. I mean, no one's gonna be faster than Dawn. Suicide shouldn't hesitate before such an excellent opportunity! Maybe it's finally my time to shine.
물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
I don't even need to ask me. Alright? Let's get on with it. Huh. That wasn't... I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I have not been with so few sinners before. Except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. We have a team of volunteers. Yeah, I mean, Otis, Dawn, Rodia. That's pretty much it. The others wouldn't say no, but would also not just like immediately volunteer. Would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choice for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities. But they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions. Dante is completely lost in thought. No, I need to consider more than just the individual capability.
1, kaboom!
The fake raccoon. Thank you for the follow. Dante is literally lost. We lost Dante. He is thinking this through really hard. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is also about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? Sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... like good 90% of Limbus player fanbase. Hey, it's a really... I don't know how many Limbus players actually read the stuff. I know not many of them read the kits or the skills. I know that's not a standard. But hey, at least they should read the story, right? I have to choose someone who can support me. Calmly assess the situation and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinner who fits that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? Funny. I still have to choose someone though. Damn it. I choose Faust, Mersault, and Yisang. That's not who he gets. Ask yourself how many of them actually play the game and how many LARP and play Roblox. Oh, hey. I don't know. I just know a lot of them play Roblox, which is weird to me. Because I don't know what Roblox is about. I just know it's very square. Rodion, Ryushu, and Honglu. Huh? Wait. Huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
Oh no, the clown's music. Faust be like, Dante has selected me, so shut up, Virgilius. This, oh no. Still. I can't read Korean, but I assume this is something like the world if Dante's got chosen and the world if Virgilius got chosen. It's gonna be there in a sec. Welcome to Weird Korean Meme. Learn the K-pop language. No. By the way, the team that Dante chose is the worst team he could have said, because god, they would yap, yap, and yap. No, it's not the worst. Mersault would just go to the thief, kill them, and then resolve the distortion. He would just say, Mersault, resolve this distortion. And then just wait like half an hour. So that's the exact opposite of yapping. Thank you very much. Mersault can yap, but only if you ask him something. Dante has selected me, Mersault, and Yisang. You've been listening, Dante. I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding the upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisang was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Mersault did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Ah. Huh? Wait, that's... Huh? Otis will not forget this. Hey, Otis, you know that's not all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we need someone skilled and experienced like you to efficiently manage the remaining sinners while we're... okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look at my direction. Ah, just the three of us, huh? A trio, such an eye-catching number, isn't it? But yeah, I get it, but why did the two of you volunteer?
유참 예스.
That sounded fun as hell.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을
The
테니까요.
greater quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch mine impassionate hand. He's too small. Surely that's why. Yup. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure she wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her though.
이것은 본인의 마지막 유산.
Is my final legacy I bestow upon thee.
뭐야? 책이랑
Huh?
돋보기랑
Yeah, what's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? Guess it's time to sleep. Is it? Well then, good night, Pink.
본인이 아껴놓았던
This is my treasure, my collection. For thee, be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing?
그거야.
One for my private
아니겠는가?
one for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee?
13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집.
Records of investigation, solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. What? Huh? Wait, she is the one that famously wrote like a lot of detective. Yes. Okay, so that's totally Agatha Christie. Yeah, okay, I was just checking, because I don't like saying things that aren't... But I'm like, oh, is that like her? But then it's like, no, it's a different one, Zara, you dumb fuck. Cool. Huh? Someone's autographed it.
그런데 애거사가 누구야?
So who's this Agatha?
아니,
How are ye so ignorant to the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly, no one? People don't know those are Don Quixote.
뭐 거치자.
Come with some clothes.
하지만 그걸 입지 않으면
But thou call thyself an ace detective. We're not dressed appropriately for the occasion.
대장 명탐정이 부채하는 것이.
Here. 'Tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with a special mustache.
이 책 서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본.
Are we getting Ryoshu with a mustache?
입는 것이라고 하네요.
Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. You wish. It would be funny. Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons. But how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
열애 멤버라뇨. 전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요.
Didn't get picked? I never volunteered.
사규를 어기지 않아.
Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip. Okay, Ishmael? I like you. I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck. While the... Well, I like you. Smile. Call us the Elite Four. How's that? No, I don't want to fight you with Pokemon. While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run around unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ads worth of time tags roam free without proper collateral. It's like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tags. I think that's called prison. Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Yeah, okay. Boom, jail. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail. Yeah, as living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, betcha you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Ah, nice. Us jail cell at least have some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? Well, we'll be seeing him again after 10 billion ads worth of time passes, I guess. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
Cinema.
Ha ha ha! He's wearing the mustache! Let's go! Oh my god, it's peak art. Why does Ryoshu seem so happy about this though? Like, literally. And Mirasol just says bye! Mirasol's like, have a good day, manager. Creatures contained.
3,
Yup.
1, kaboom!
Thank you for the follow, Noxudi? Words hard. Nox. Thank you for the follow. Ishmael is just accepting her fate. Like, just sitting down. I'm in jail. I'm still dying over Marisol and Ryoshu. It's like, bye, manager. I'll be waiting here. Ryoshu is way too excited about this. I love this. What? Hey, wait! Get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom! Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... shall return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned Special Investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and we'll have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case record says that... there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. By the way, can I ask why we didn't get those as IDs? Imagine how much fun it's for the actress to voice the Quixote. I think she's having a blast. I mean, I've seen like one of her recordings. I forgot from which canto that was. But I've seen her in the recording booth once, and yeah, she looked like she was having a hell of a time. And then there's Gregor in the torture chamber next door. But yeah, I'm mad that we didn't get these as IDs. Look at how cool Ronnie looks. Or maybe they should make stuff like this into facades. But like really cheap, because from the looks of it, it wouldn't change like their moveset or anything, or their animations. It would just give the sinner a new dress. Maybe like 50 spin thread, whatever it's called. Maybe like make them really cheap. Although I guess the base sinner facades are also not cheaper. I still think it would be cool. Huh? Huh? What do you mean by huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. Oh, how unfortunate. Aw, no. I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away! Shoo. Did she just... I'm sorry, what?
아니, 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야. 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든? 호이, 호이.
호이, 호이.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다.
Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Also the words. I did not read the words. The laughing was at just the sheer perfection that Ryoshu is as a character. Put that stick out of your ass. We planned to send a class 2 staff member with you, but you're... Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. Oh, I scarcely expected to see a class 5 auditor all the way down here. Oh, that guy's a class 5 staff, really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Oh, yeah, as far as I know. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are class 12 or even class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement as the employees stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out of the door. It's absolutely brilliant. The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They are eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So your name is? Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? Well, I'm not surprised you would say that, Ryoshu. Yeah. No. Names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax. And call you however you want. But you're obviously here to be our handler. Huh? That's true. Does that make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Ah, I've got it. You're dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever helpful assistant? Tags along to your adventure.
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Okay, but still. Ryoshu was staring off in the distance while puffing a cigarette. That's not a cigarette. Suddenly spoke up just as Rodia was about to retort.
조수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
Assistant, lead us.
Yes, sir.
Right away, ma'am.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑
What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. They sure did. How long is this? That's quite a few with the dungeon. Well, those are just fights, right? Some of them don't have story. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, I'll grab something new to drink and... slip into more comfortable clothes and maybe go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit. as such, I have returned.
피해자는 이 시계 공장에
Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factories. Oh, hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. That victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions.
정답이야.
You're right on the money, detective.
시작이 좋네요.
Oh, we're off to a great start. Ahaha! Oh, we are detectives working on the case of Timekilling time. My name is... No! Oh my god. Is... Really? So that's what it's like when you're like rich in T-Corp? But wait, how come... How come he's like a victim then? If he's still rich, like... He's not really a victim then. He's clearly sped up, so he has more time in the day. Plus, he's like, yeah, he's got colored clothes and everything. What's going on? Limbus, detective.
말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는
Oh,
분이시네요.
he sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Marisol did when he reviewed those chickens. He's talking fast, so fast. It's like someone pressed the fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean?
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는
Oh no.
20시간에서 28시간 정도지만 간혹처럼 부자들
An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare because they have such a surplus of time, they can afford to condense 40 or 50 hours into a single day. And to people with few hours in a day, it may look like he's moving in 2 or 3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye, before anyone has the chance to catch them in the act. Wait, did the pull not work? Bongus? Were you robbed or was it just a bad pull? It didn't work? Yeah, I see it. Sorry. And luckily you're a mod, so you can just refund yourself. But thank you for testing intermittently. Then I noticed when it's restarted. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye. For anyone could ever notice a chance to catch them in the act. I saw it. You're gonna notice when I'm done all 3. Me having added like 400 PNGs to that program makes it slow. What? Tee your ass. How are you able to... Anyway. I gave Rodia a quick look of concern. She had to do something. Because Ryosho would... Before Ryosho SHNC snap his neck completely? Snapped his neck completely? Yeah, his. H is his. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back to us. Oh my god. Bro would not stop his own day. He's just gonna record us. Isn't this wasting more time though? Cause like, in the time he has to wait for an answer from us. And in the time he plays the recording. He could do other things. Oh well. I'm just a normal person with 23 hours in the day. The 1 hour always gets lost because I don't know what I'm doing for that hour every day. Oh, pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of the Sweat Factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years. Wow, 52 hours? It looks as though you're all talking very, very slowly. Well, I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Oh gee, I can't even imagine what that would be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means you can get more things done in a single day. Like sleeping 10 or more hours in a night. Having more than 40 hours left to spend. And sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want. Don't say that to a woman, ever. I'll let you touch it if you want. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. I don't care. Get to the point. It was one late evening. Let's see. Like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know. And all of a sudden, an attack. No, I just happened to recall that I'd left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered from District 23's purple salt.
저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금이네요.
We love his family things until we find out that his family is kind of cracked. In a bad way. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, I stopped briefly looking up at the clock tower. I was wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon, And that's when the time ripper struck. The clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays a A-Corp standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in the day, they want to sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower.
하네요.
That's pretty neat.
그게 중요한 게 아니지.
Alrighty, you two. Let's focus on stuff that's actually important.
차기를 설명해 주겠어.
Let's see. How about you start with a physical description?
아마 양복을 입고 있어.
A fine tailored suit.
양복이라.
Tailored suit.
시간 살이.
Tailored suit? But fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think?
5,800만 원짜리
It must have cost me about 58 million no? Of course. Since it was a tailored suit, mate. Its comfort was beyond human imagination, Wait. Wait, what? Oh, he's describing himself. You are not supposed to describe yourself, you stinking snob. No, but how could I forget, this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache, Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance, until I snap your neck completely. No, you mean the murderous appearance, Well, let me think, I don't recall anything, It just happened so fast that...
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? No, I was just, 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye, I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damages, 100 hours? I see you lost like a whole week in the blink of an eye. No, 2 days. No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so, Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days, Ripping away time, An invention that enabled something like that would certainly win the Invention of the Year award, and lots of prizes and money that comes with it. Teacup really values support and investors, you know. Some people say that once upon a time, the Teacup's chief executive himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. It may have been the ceremony once, and they was giving away autographs. Well, then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for a tech. Assistant? But every invention at Teacup needs to be registered at the Technology and Registration Agency, though it is not with a few exceptions. There once was a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures that made some inventions that they neglected to register, and now, what a mess that was. Every single corner of Teacup was up in arms, everyone dashing about in panic, making arrests, holding important meetings while I... You almost slipped. He almost slipped. Oh, it was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-san. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in Teacup's tech agency? Nope. First time I've heard anything like it. Could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked at the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer. No corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say, Disagree, your suit's shit! Ryoshu, no! Oof. Oh. Besides, I really wanted to kill you.
저를요?
Me? Why would you, I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. You should stroll towards him, before suddenly breaking into the charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryosha was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time. He moves at least twice as fast because his days are twice as long, right? I mean, he's kind of fat and probably not very athletic. So... And he gets surprised. I think it's not that hard to even get him despite the increased time. Just like this. Ching! I thought he was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That big case closed then. All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me, huh? Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in the vitals or whatever, huh? But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did. No. Oh, nice, Yena. Hello, Mostima. By the way, since you haven't changed your name here, I assume you still just want us to call you Mostima, right? Or do you ever intend to change like your username? I see. So the killer isn't just running around, ripping time away from random people left and right. Another account for Byoko. Okay. Follow with that one too. Give me more followers. I keep both names. Interesting. I would be too annoyed by that myself. Cool new avatar. Thank you. Luna made it. And it's specifically for Limbus, as is probably evident by the fact that it is Limbus. I really cannot say. Yes! Don't worry, she called the guy's suit shit already in the same story part. Yes, killer was going specifically for that ass. I assume this is arrogant, stinking snob, potentially. I love Ryoshu with the mustache. Such a serious crime. Mm-hmm. Dot dot dot. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I'd thought. Nor we don't have our translator. Annoying stupid stash. Okay, that's even better than an annoying. What did I say? I forgot already. Stinking snob. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having the kid here is frustrating. Aw, no way, Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me, I cannot think of a single person that wouldn't hate you. I can think of more than a few. I said it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit, Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Poglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. I mean, yeah, the Agatha Christie books are known to be like very, very interesting. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Ah, yeah, that works. Well then, the culprit has to be an employee who hates the owners so much. enough to try and take his time.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요.
Nuh-uh. That's quite implausible. As you can see,
뭐야, 저 사람들?
what? The laborers at this factory.
엄청나게 느린 속도.
They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses.
아, 저런 노동자들은
Oh,
하루를
most
10시간
factory laborers, like them,
공장에서 하루 대부분을
usually live rather short 10-hour days. Most of which they have spent at their factory jobs anyway.
뭐?
Oh, so it can't be someone that's poor, because they'd be too slow to catch him, even if your normal speed you need to be fast. What did you say?
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을
Listen up everyone. Our output again saw only 13% growth compared to the last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is, We'll be falling behind the profit margin projections at this rate, Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. But isn't that also detrimental to his factory? That his workers are all so slow? I fail to see how that's profitable for him to hire the slowest people. Oh no. Work any faster than... Now, bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your time effectively, huh? Chop chop, huh? No idea how frustrating is this. It has been of late. For me as of late, huh? Did you even know what the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden, huh? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of his earshot could have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블 씨.
Oh, hey, Mr. Bumble.
알고 있어?
You're talking way too fast for them to understand you, you know that? How do you expect them to understand the thing you're saying? So, It's not me who's too fast. It's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busybees like me, who make their best of their time, can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city, Well, I don't know why, but I'm having really big trouble to read consistently without stumbling over my words at the moment. Gomenasai. You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their time when they are practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Radia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in Teacup after all. Hey, assistant. You're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city? All the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Well, not really, but... Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what's normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say that the suffering is just part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in.
적어도
Aw, I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right there.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요.
Aw, such harsh words, huh? I have my share of pain, I'll have you know, huh? I've been waiting for someone to get finished for a while, huh? Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something that... but also have so much time in your day? Oh, it's so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. What a fucktard. I feel like they called him Bumble because you want to hate him. The White Scarred League.
반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요.
Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought.
로자 씨,
What kind of people, Radia, do you think hate the rich people? Well, poor people. That was easy. I know this one too.
아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은 분명 제 가족 중 한 명일 거예요.
Well, except for their families. If I ever do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. No, Heathcliff! Bro, you have issues. But we know about them already. That's a pretty dark joke. I don't even know if Honglu meant that as a joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble. His employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Clark would have noticed it. Well, then that narrows down the culprit. Someone unrelated to the factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the ridge. Yeah, but it can't be too little time. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the D-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that his power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. Maybe more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. No way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like this anymore. Even back at J-Corp. Oh wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Some time later, in a certain alleyway. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you are looking for the Euro Divvy. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Radia? Radia stopped dead in her tracks. The Euro Divvy? Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they stopped popping up with T-Corp's orders. So, direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother, standing guard here. All this stop and search, so tedious. So, what are the Eurydivi up to round here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things, like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people. Wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search. Isn't that the guy from the start when we entered? His fucking head. Why is his head so? Sir, what's wrong with you? I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with a cig and the creepy glare. Where can we find them? The Eurodivi. Well, quite easily, in fact. Let's see. They are Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds. Oh my god. A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Aw, starting off with a banger. Aw, good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait. Wait, you can bring him back. There! The explosion came from that way! Meticulous activist. Yeah, but he's got the Eurodivi badge there. Oh, damn. Damn, what's chains of T-Corp? Oh, here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Oh, let's talk about that later. Let's talk about these fists that I'll be throwing. Does that mean I actually only get Ryoshu, Honglu, and Rodia? Because that would be bad. Oh, that is bad. Do I have a Rodia ID that's like 40? This is the worst idea ever. I don't have enough to get you 10 levels up, right? Oh, I do. Lucky. Just barely enough.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
It's gonna suck. This is gonna be real bad. What, 3 versus 5? Oh. I need to unequip Leihong, kinda. Aggressive Eurodivi, aggressive, quick-witted. Out of my way. I'm pretty good, you know. And vile watch chains. They just use like weird stuff. Okay, they don't even have passives. That's how unimportant they are. Wait, we start with 2 skills? How easy do they want to make this? Oh, and we do have the badges active. What do they do? When this unit takes lethal damage, the HP does not drop below 1 below 1. Instantly heals 80% of their max HP and recovers from stagger once per encounter. When this buff effect activates, starting next turn this unit gains protect power at the start of every turn. 5 turn. What? Okay, I see. This one's way better than the gift you get. Crazy. Well, yeah, just beat them up, I guess. Hi. We won't need those badges, I think. Other than we have. Remember burst? I wonder what they're weak to actually. Blunt maybe? So you're gonna use the stuff ring? Yeah, blunt fatal. They all blunt fatal? They are. Unfortunately, we have like no blunt stuff. We have like no blunt IDs ever. I don't know if anyone's here that actually cares about like gameplay-wise Limbus, but I was thinking that the only thing that W Corp Honglu is missing to be a 3-star ID is aggro. If that tanky as hell ID had aggro from his skills, he'd be definitely a 3-star ID. Because he's like 45 shield from nothing, 9 charge barrier. Like, he can so easily tank. The only thing this guy is missing is aggro, which unfortunately isn't part of his kit, which makes it a bit useless. Because what's he gonna do? Like, sure, he himself can survive, but that doesn't make the life for others easier. Unless he can tank somehow. Which he can't. It's very unfortunate.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
The last person standing at least. Yeah, but that's like, that's not useful. That's the thing. I mean, he does have skills that give other units charge barrier too. I think his S3 on kill or something gives other units charge barrier, and I think he has a passive that does something like that too. I'd have to check. I think he does have skills like that. He can give charge barrier to others. Apply consume charge counts rounds down to 2 allies with the lowest HP. Yeah, so his S3 does give charge barrier to others. Yeah. I think his passive actually doesn't do anything. The haste, I guess, lets him choose what he clashes with, so you can still use him. If no one can clash well with an attack, you can still use him to just defend against any attack, because he will be fast. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Just a bit of charge barrier for other units. And he himself is tanky and you can kind of clash with things. If he had aggro, that would make him a really, really good ID. Like, if this ID was on Gregor, maybe with... I mean, does he have other egos? Probably just Unbrilliant Glory, because that gives aggro, but... If that was a 3-star ID, it would have aggro. Definitely. Sorry, I was thinking about that before. Like at work, I was thinking about this fact, and I was like, it'd totally be a 3-star ID if they gave him taunt, but they didn't. Pre-battle done. It's also pre-battle. The rewinding clock. But yeah, that's pretty unfortunate about Honglu there. Because he is a really good ID. All things considered. Retreat! Hey! Participation trophy! Is he talking to me? Oh my god, yes. How on earth did you do that earlier? TikTok, TikTok, and voila! It seems to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech like that. Tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's... Trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating! Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time. A singular entity that exists in an open, unclosed area. Either that, or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no. Oh, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff, while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, innate stuff? That's extremely serious. It's important. It's absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. Oh, if there was true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. They must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. No, that works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawings. Perhaps they are drawing from somewhere else to interject into their own time stream. Ah, that seems a tad more plausible. My god, this man. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose that means you can certainly rewind or skip time either. Am I right? You can't just all say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to... He's not done. Oh my god. The process also seems to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty of it if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clock knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? Class 5 staff member jabbed and endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers' specialized investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. This is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with a special function that goes into suit that higher-ranking staff members of TCOP wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that the wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I didn't actually have to turn the clock myself? Of course, it takes time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to the participation trophy. You'll have to take over for the team and bring them all back yourself. Aw, you're willing to do that, but you're not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Whew. Ready? Let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? Oh, I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. Wasted too much time on this boring lecture. Hey, assistant. Are you sure it's okay for us to just saunter behind? For you to just saunter behind us? Like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivi, isn't it? Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of Timekilling time, not making Eurodivi arrests. But you're a TCOP employee! Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those Eurodivi rascals. What then? Will TCOP suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then, kill them all. Oh, wait! Okay. He understood what she meant. I bet she's gonna like that? Or would she hate it, like when Sinclair started to understand all her abbreviations? If we do kill them all, the only open room, that only opens rooms for worse syndicates to take their place. If that happens, their collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Well, that's... Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want to arrest them. Right. I thought Radia would be a bit happier to be reunited with Eurodivi. Oh, well, since it looks like their trade's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Oh, fine. The Teacup employee we met earlier was still standing there, inert, not moving a muscle. That's suspicious. Also, the vibe is immaculate. Poor woman, can't believe she's still out on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's Simo. Time Ripper got her that fast. Dude, I love this. I know what O3 meant when he said this intervallo is full of great art. Cause like, look at Ryoshu there. She's like, looking. Magnifying glass. Aww. Really good. She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state, achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis, to those of us watching from the outside, for her this must be as brief as the blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Oh, look! This must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Wait, she is? But how so? How is she incorporeal? Shouldn't she exist for the entire duration? No, wait. The time's been killed. So I guess for the entire time that she lost, she isn't there anymore? But then you shouldn't be able to see her either. She shouldn't be able to be seen then at all. Is this seriously the time to... Radia, there! Up ahead! Oh, I saw him for like a frame and then they switched. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. Hi you! Stop! Ryushu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you. Just this once. No, she's pretty fast. Ryushu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you. The kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, the next bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. Unrelated, but also pretty related. For a good while of my life, I used to walk around outside like that as well. Trying to avoid any contact, any eye contact. Trying to just get to a place without appreciating if I saw anything interesting. Nowadays, I do look at things. If there's a bird there, if the sky looks particularly nice, if a building is just interesting to look at because the architecture is unique, if just people are walking around in weird outfits. Life's a lot better if you just walk through it with open eyes. I don't know. Maybe this is obvious to some people, but it took me quite a while to figure this out. Sorry for that. I just wanted to mention that while it seemed quite relevant. Suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must be the time when everyone's walked on, where everyone walked on. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing would change. That it doesn't matter. Did Honglu just change colors? Honglu changed colors. The badge. Wait. Huh? What? Badge lost its color too. Okay, I'm not hallucinating, and this is not a flashback this time. Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersalt. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. Honglu, you stupid mutt. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw something suspicious approach from a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. That's gonna be like in 100 hours. Rodia, we don't have the time. But we don't know when she'll recover. Wait, now it's colored again. But he's still... They forgot to color his badge. They put a fit... Where's my 300 lunas? I'm gonna look if that's a... Oh no, it can't be a unique sprite because they always just use filters. Like this is a colored thing that they just put the sepia filter over, so they just accidentally also colored the badge in that one frame, I guess. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hi, Ryoshu. Doesn't he kinda look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivi we earlier ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. Oh my suspicious one. Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them. With a big sword in your hands. Ha. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. Bad, Ryoshu. Do not dismember this man. This is the Eurodivi's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. Heh. I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! Nothing happened. What? A fucking owl. Ooh. Ooh.
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러모으는 유로지비 T사지부의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 점등형 음파 발생기다.
Can you say that again? Sorry, I didn't hear you quite right.
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러모으는 유로지비 T사지부의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 점등형 음파 발생기다.
I think they just made up a word that sounds really funny in Korean. One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodemi Teacup branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment soundwave generator. This will call every single Eurodemi in this range to this exact location.
발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야. 발명품 이름을 너무 길게 짓는.
Wait, he also lost his color. Is this because we're in the back streets? I thought he'd keep this color. Because he's, like, class 5 one. Why is this so inconsistent? I hate this. Seriously, why is no one here that can explain to me why they keep changing colors? Because, sure, it's... Nah, whatever. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent amongst inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their invention. You're paying dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Nope. I won't. You will. Eat shit. Another battle.
정리 시간이다.
I forgot to change my announcers again. Oof.
뭐셔? 다리에 총 맞았네. 왜 늦자고 없이 쪼개고 있어?
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 걸려라.
매우 효과적인
Still pretty good trimmer skill.
연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Oh, nice. Another stagger.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
이상
자세한
승객을
내용은
정리합니다.
화면에 적혀 있습니다.
What the fuck? How many coins does this man have? Too many, but not enough at the same time. This is honestly a prime showcase how bringing less sinners can make the game also easy. Because Honglu is at 45 SP on turn 2. I guess this encounter is specifically designed around less sinners, so we start with a lot more skill slots just for free. That bothers me. Why not two? Yosha, how did you lose against someone with minus 10 SP? With the ominous 27 rolling skill too, also.
팍하고 터진 것이 제법 보는 맛이 있단 게. 나머지도 싸게 터뜨려야 쓰겠지.
I mean, they're gonna die before. I mean, I don't even think DDEDR will trigger. I think Honglu is gonna take care of that. Yeah, he died before DDEDR. Such a cool piece. I mean, I know what he looks like already, so
오늘은 평소보다 훨씬 빨리 끝난 것
it might be a little less cool.
청소의 소질이 있을지도.
Trail gone cold. It is still just fighting. The dying detective. After matching various pieces of information we found from defeated Eurodemi members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be the hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네. 기사의 더러운
Wait, I think this is the one that's Honglu based on? Or Ryoshu? I think Honglu's had the top hat. Huh. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? But the watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock. You clock, he says. Nah, it's only elementary. Because I'm an ace detective. Roddy exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back. But I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
Yeah, we're all ace detectives.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만.
Ha! Now I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you trick us down. But you don't look too strong. It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you prepared yourself. Nah, don't you worry about our butts. We got a class 5 with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit. That aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying, that he really is a class 5 staff member. 2, you're absolutely shameless for bringing class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with shame?
양심은 모르겠지만
I don't know about shame, but this place sure is rundown.
그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자.
Right, how about this? I'll just sit this one out, for the sake of fairness.
아무래도 내가 싸우면 반.
It'll be like cheating if I were to be part of this fight, yeah?
그건 공평하네.
That is a fair proposal. Fine. I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? No, we don't. Let's beat up this random man. Also, I feel like I missed something. Like, Grinding Clock? We did that. Dragon Cold didn't have anything. We did this. Battle. Okay, the fight. Here we fight him. I should probably put Ryoshu at first. But it's funnier if I bring Honglu, who's just a beast. For easy content, I guess. Oh wait, is this a focus encounter? What? Then the music just changed. Can we talk about how cool the backdrop is? It is like the shoddiest inventor's shack, which it technically is, because they are inventing stuff here. They are all like 1 or 3 speed. Oof. That's a skill too. Something good to clash with that, even. Two. Okay. Fuck, I fucked up. What did you do, Vito? Did you... What are you doing that you could fuck up? All good? It can't be that bad. What mistake could you have made? Oh my god, this clash. There. Yes. Hey, I'm serious. Like, what could you possibly done that would be bad?
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Are you gonna tell me or are you gonna keep it ambiguous as hell, Guido? Like, was practicing a bet on phone the fight of the dungeon? Yes. I don't know. I didn't know it ends on 50%. Yeah. Oh wait, in the dungeon that's actually bad. Oh. Oh my god, you're gonna have to replay the entire dungeon if you want to show that on stream. Oh, that's annoying. That's the annoying part. Oh, I didn't think about that. You're gonna have to replay the entire thing. Because I was like, well, that's not so bad. Like, just replay the stage. Yeah, you're gonna have to replay the whole thing. Also very sad that I'm gonna lose all the charge on Ryoshi now. For like 17 damage. She did that with the first hit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rito. That's the longest dungeon in the game as well. Like, oh, that's not cool. Also, hey, the district captain. Actually, no, this question mark and exclamation mark thing, I think it's Ryoshi's ID. Captain of the Eurodivi. Have you no shame? I see, you have no shame! Can't use that weapon now. If the target is staggered by this unit's attack or tremor burst, all allies heal 10 SP. You just don't lose clashes, I guess. Gain tremor on self, HP. Gain tremor count, okay. Is it clash you win? No, it's unused, so I can't prevent it. How much charge do you have? 7? Well. Have fun, Ryushu. Have fun. You're gonna explode this man. What if I just close? What if do not close the game? Or what if I close the game? If you close the game, it should. Wait, like, are you in the after story now? Are you in the after story now? If you close the game now, it would just skip it. Pretty sure. Since you already won the fight at this point, it would just skip the after story and consider it like a win. How little damage did Ryoshi do that he's... Oh, are they slash strong? Oh, he's slash... That's why. Well, I guess I have one person that can beat his ass, maybe. Them being slash strong is actually slightly annoying. So yeah, Rito, your only option is either to leave the game open now until tomorrow, which is... Wait, you did it on your phone, so no chance. I mean, I don't know what happens if you now logged into your PC account. Just thinking if game would consider it a loss. No, if you... Like, at that point, it does consider it a win. As soon as the victory pops up, you are done. And I assume that did pop up. To be fair, yeah, that's kinda hard to know. But now you know how close you were with your other attempts as well. Like, the 50%. I also didn't know this at first. I think I barely reached that 50% with like the last magic bullet burn or something. How close is he to stag? Oh, he doesn't have any stagger bar anymore. Ugh. Does he inflict bind or are we just slow? We're just slow, okay. He's panicking, he's not gonna win this smash. I guess we just focus on him. Unclashable. Wait, what? Also, this shows me that I killed him way faster before. Greg was Dodge God. You know what's funny? For me, it was Sync East Dawn. That was Dodge God. I used her to avoid like most of Jilu's red coins, and she pulled it off like almost all the time. She saved my ass in my run against Readthrough. Wait, you have Greg. Wait, which poise ID do you have on Greg? Because I'm trying to think of a poise ID for Greg and I can't think of one. He has a Kurokumo ID, but that one is, I think, bleed, not poise. It's with Tremor Decay. Amplitude, but it's all on hit. Draw all others allies tremor count to self on all allies expire. Tremor on all allies expire. Combat start gain offense level for every 3 tremor count on self. Gain 9 tremor count. Because he's gonna tremor burst this to death if he hits this. It's funny. I mean, unclashable doesn't mean undodgeable, so it's fine. Twin Hook is Pew Pew. Wait, Twin Hook is poise? I don't have Twin Hook, so I don't know. Interesting. What does he have? This is the saddest DDDR in my life, and it's only because it's ineffective to slash. But Rodia. No, he actually hit her. Oof. That's like 20 tremor burst at the same time. Because of poise bleed hybrid, yeah. Ah. Also, hi Kyle. Wait, I straight. Hi. He avoided all of them and somehow he missed all of the last red coins. Huh. Hello. I'll wake up to do it in the morning. Fair. Have fun with that then. I mean, it's gonna be faster because you don't have to read all that. But be prepared to have potentially shitty RNG. I don't know if you're struggling with any of the fights before him. I assume not really. But yeah. Probably not really. Not that much. The fights are pretty easy, I'd say. Use my steamroll team. I guess that's fine because you can just change it in the last checkpoint. Yeah, you can just change it on the last checkpoint and then just be okay. That's the plan. So that means you have 2 teams fully leveled, I guess, right? Because if you can use your other team. Well, no. Even with the shield. Yeah, bye. Honestly, having slower teams is so nice because I didn't have his skills unlocked in the overview before because he probably died fast in my first run of this. Man, Honglu W Corp is good. He's just cool. Hey, now I have all the skills unlocked. sync team is 50 plus. I wonder if that's easier or harder than your other team then. 50 plus should be fine, because like the end level of that one is like, oh wait, I should not be. You don't see any of this. There's the dungeon. It's so far back, it's kind of funny. Okay, it is already recommended 55, but that might only count for the final boss. And then you're gonna switch anyways. I think you're gonna be fine. Also, isn't it? Yep, it is.
회사에 뛰어난 인재가 바로 여기 있군.
How far am I away from doing what I want to do? No, like 2 days. Hour. Because I've decided I'm gonna raise the 2 other Heishos that I have as well. Because I want at least a Rupture positive team, and it's pretty much impossible without them. Even her, with like the Rupture counts positive on Clash win, she's only neutral on on Rupture. It's crazy. And without the mouse, like any Mao, it's very, very difficult. I think the sheep, I think the Walpurgis sheep is also good for Rupture counts. Yeah. Two or less Rupture counts inflict, yeah. Yeah, she's a Rupture count beast. I have 6 Mao and Lords. That is not possible because there's only 3 Mao in the game. There's only 3. Brain broken, it's okay. You just had an issue. Yeah, and there's like 1 missing for me. And just because he's cool, I want him at 1 point. I could have gotten him last season, but hey. Stop being in the future, please. You have 6 Heishos? Wait, which Heishos do you have? Because I mean, these 2 were... this one was free. I know she's not set to the Mao, but... like, this one was free. But these 2 I got lucky as off rates. And this one I exchanged. You got really lucky with Lou and such. Damn. Wait. See. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodivi members. Milestone, I counted Kim as salt by accident. Mersalt, literally the only one that does not have a Heisho ID. So I technically have more Heishos than... No, I have the same amount, but I don't have Lord. You just have Faust, and while I have the chicken. Kim Ji-hoon Mersalt. But I don't have Lords, so I feel better about using them, but they're still busted. Anyway, not what this is about. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. Oh no, looks like Ryo's just getting tired of playing detective.
항복이라면 이미 했어.
Surrendered already. I'm not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like us to confess? That we're the Eurodivi or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivi captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching... Oh, I see! This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a stuffy. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual. It'll shoot out its spines and penetrate the intruder. But you've screwed the parts too tightly down. You do well to remember the mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a lightly loose screw, or two, to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon-shaped, not circular. Oh, that's evil though. Faster, Zero, faster. I can't match his speed. The fastest I've tried once was during Nocturnal Sweeping with Dawn's speech about the duels. That's the one time I really tried to be fast. But I also read the sentence before closely. This is on the fly reading, so I can't be that fast. And I don't want to read twice, because that would waste time. Which I'm currently wasting, by the way. Haha. You could tell all that from a quick look. You are certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those experiments, complete products. In truth, you like making more dangerous, distractable inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? Aw, and I'm sure those violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of Timekilling time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Eurodivi are? So take this, pal. Of yours and the Eurodivi really messed up big time in the past, huh? Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince him to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. What could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. How about the teacup Eurodivi are more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by the stories coming out of J-Corp or...
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고 성자님은 이미 많은 걸 바꾸셨지.
It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we are not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivi in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason that they call him Saint, but that's besides the point. Eurodivi in every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodevi has nothing to do with this case. Sonia, he... Ha. Are we supposed to take you at your word? Well, first, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or time pieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite. Hey, you certainly have been causing a ruckus. Isn't that what the Eurodivi wants? Chaos? Please don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet's gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. Stop saying among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So you must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moments. Oh, the right moments. So it really was Sonia. So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course he is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now. Huh? Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Radia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the Eurodivi captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice. As the more experienced detective, I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Alright, you dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Eurodivi get up to? No, only the Eurodivi branch in District 20 do. Anyways, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp collection agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about things comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can tell you more. However, just know that we have an ace up our sleeves that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd, someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip time away without a trace? The killer seems unusually passive. This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their power. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow. But ideologically motivated I have died. Culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? We now know where the Eurodivi are. They can always come back here if they ever need anything else. Are we going to come back? That sounds like we're gonna come back at one point. For some reason. an odd impression.
자, 저쪽은 죽어도 아니라고 발뺌하고 있는 상황이고 시간살인마는 여전히 활보 중이네. 어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정들?
Well then, the Eurodiv is swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with this case. And the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tail the Eurodivi? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. You should know.
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를 게을리하지 말아야 한대요.
According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155? Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. Are you tired, Ben? Are you sleepery? I did kind of want to finish this in one go, but I feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew. Although I guess they started streaming late today. Oh. The Eurodiv is pretty petty time thievery won't change the world. Why are you letting them go? Because it doesn't matter. Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? A change? It is said that the Eurodivi started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it slowly but surely, spreading throughout the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests. They find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at Tico? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Eurodivi. Unlike most people who accept injustice and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye. Confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural to find them extremely fascinating. To witness to what end their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry. Do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has certain destructive aesthetics to it. I like it. I'm following my family's elders' words, to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return. Because their words better be followed. Yeah, I know why they said that to you, Honglu, Mr. Cameraman. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world assume that they deserve to call themselves family. Oh wait, Ryoshu, holy shit. Actually, man, now that we've had Ryoshu's Kanto, all these little bits and pieces about that she keeps saying make so much more sense. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish? With such half-heartedness. Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. Oh no, I'm not most people. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Ryoshu's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. Here. Won't give them the slip this time.
자, 쫓아가 볼까요?
Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time. If you learn to breathe like Mersol, Ryoshu. Thanks for your guidance, Honglu. Radia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it could have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just that watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel relatable. Sometimes you ask yourself, well, if I did things different, would it be better? Well, maybe. But maybe not. You are living now. You have to live with the choices you make. Not always gonna be happy with them, of course. But dwelling on the past has never changed anything. That does not include thinking about the past and then applying what you've learned to the future. That's a different thing. Odd. An odd impression? An odd impression. Da, 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 da. The Time Ripper.
늦었다 시계.
You're late, clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을
We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Radia? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. Oh, Radia. Aw, no. Not gonna let this take me down. I just gotta do what I can at this moment, right? Wouldn't it be nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? Aw, this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest them. You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Ah, well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. Ah, that's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praise they'll sing for me once I snag this Eurodivi rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. Chance for you to be the center of attention, the subject of praise. That long coat, that hat. You are Radia, Dante, the culprit that ran away. You're the Time Ripper. He looks so cool. Correct. Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshi to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. One, I am no longer bound to an organization like the EuroDV. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the EuroDV do not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. Hello, Lesa. Hello, hello. I'm having a good time with the time killing time. I hope you're doing... Well, I don't want to say better because... Have you been doing bad? I don't think you have. I think you were doing the things you wanted to do. Good to see you here. A rare guest. I've always been okay. The emote suggests otherwise, but I think I know what you mean. True. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it amongst those who need it most. Well, have you given anyone hours yet? 'Cause we don't know about that. You may call me the time saint instead. Eh? What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... Oh, all this flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing. Starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Oh, was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary time ripper, but I've got it all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech. You can't touch my time. How'd you like this Ace Detective's deduction, huh? Half right. But you've given me 2 more corrections to make. One, I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you, who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone. No. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. Oh, that's what they have in common. They are, well, bored. Or unhappy with the time they are spending? I guess it depends on how you would define mired in tedium. That's why he could rip time of the stop and search lady. Because she was not happy with that job. Well, and the other guy had too much time on his hand. Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh. But we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will still awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you the despair. Ah, welcome back. You don't really miss anything. He's just yapping. The unfamiliarity of all the time you kill. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you kill. That's what the time character indeed does. Good point. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you kill. Think about how tedious it all is. He becomes more Russian with every passing second. I'm sorry. He is supposed to be British. But I'm bad at British accents. At least consistently bad. He looks... I could just switch his voice up. Everyone in T-Corp is mandated for 5 lower long dialects unless you're poor and we start learning from yours too. Hey, to be fair, it hasn't been that bad yet. Like, this is not a long interval. This feels pretty good pacing. I like it. You look scared. We like that look in your eye. Rodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodia. Anyway, everyone in Tico loves to yap. I think it's okay. Maybe I'm just so used to Arknight's length that this feels like a short comic to read. I'm just used to so many more words. The culprit. Where are they? No, I thought I'd take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you give them the slip? They threatened her. They were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Rodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was... tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. Sorry, what? That's rude. No, I'm not here just to make the stupid pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. Not like you, either of you. Wait, what are you saying? They don't want to solve the case? Yoshu's been having fun, yeah, but that doesn't mean she doesn't want to solve the case. He's been running after the culprits, potential culprits. And Honglu's been reading and actually using the knowledge he gained from the book. Radia, you're a bit unfair towards the other two here. I briefly grew concerned that Ryosho might swing her scabbard at Radia. But I don't think she was listening anyway. The develop made me think of... made me kind of not like Rodion. Yeah, but I think that's on purpose. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as a cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief? Radia, sorry. I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. That is fair. I know who hasn't gotten tired from wearing a smile. Right, Honglu? Twisted time. Ha ha ha. Radia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but... the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I almost started to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Radia is in a depressive mood. I think most people tend to see Radia as the happy-go-lucky gal. I thought she is supposed to be the I'm special, but there's also nothing special about me trope. Like, she wants to so desperately be the main character while basically having nothing that would justify her being the main character. She gets... Funny enough, I feel like she's a much more envious person than Heathcliff, who is supposed to be the envy character. I might be wrong though, but I feel like she is the most envious person, even though she's very good at hiding that. It can also be read as pridefulness. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what they are going for, but... can be read both ways. I read it more as envy, but I guess they want it to be read as prideful, with her ego being pride. I guess. Like, I guess you can kind of see Sinner's... Wait. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess Sinner's main motivation can be seen as their base ego. Kinda? I'm not... I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to read the checkup where they explained the sins' meanings better. If we were back at the bus, or if Yi-sung or Gregor were here, we would have at least tried to do something to break the ice, but neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we were just trudging on with our investigation. What's this? Huh? Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. The middle? Second floor, 30 minutes of P+N. Oh, you're already... You said you're gonna do it tomorrow! Even if it is already tomorrow, you... Vito. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. Easy to watch you this way as well for me. Oh, you are being too nice. Way too nice. Not exactly dead, you know. Yeah, but he's still a victim. So Ryoshi's argument still holds. This dead body looks kinda different from the last one we saw, though. Done to be like, he's not dead! Not the dead body either, but... He's like, guys, he's not dead! He will just stand here for like 50 years. Or like... Well, it will feel like he stood here for 50 years.
이분이 맨 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요.
Carpet tore a bit of his scarf.
스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
Maybe they really disregard... Wait. Maybe they really disagreed with these fashion choices. The Eurodivi must live like fools in the eyes of others. So what we may see... So that we may see a path invisible to them. Wait, only visible? Oh my god, I just completely butchered. No. Claudia? No, it's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scar was a yoke to hide the great ambition. That those with such dreams must remain bound. I gotta get the rest of my stuff ready to go blow myself up at the con. Have fun! Like, legit, just don't think too much about it and just enjoy it. I will try to do the same here. Although I am already having a blast. I don't see you wearing that scarf. It's just not my style. And chopping the scarf in half would mean that... the killer is a former member of the Eurodivi. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. My Limbus crashed. That's not so bad, Guido. Remember, it's not a single stage. I think it might actually just put you at the beginning of that combat node. Like, legit just how it was before you fought in it. That, or it's gonna put you back to a checkpoint, which both probably isn't bad. Sometime later. Damn it! The Time Ripper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they've formally quit or anything. But there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember that, who said something like that. As his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Aw, did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some. But we shouldn't. With the Eurodivi, we must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word. No, is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something about, I'll always be watching you. Okay, I know I saw the next stage already and the backdrop of it, but even if this was the first time, like, come on, it's obviously the clock tower. Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means that he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Now our best man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? It's very funny how they keep putting it in the backdrop of all of those scenes then too. Clock. Huh? I was burned sick after a kill. But you're always smoking. It takes about 4 minutes for the stick to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. And now somehow time is so different in between some scenes. The time on the clock tower? I thought it was just showing you the progression over the day, like they are out here researching. Because I did notice that the time changes. You know what bothered me more? That they forgot on like 1 or 2 scenes, they forgot to exempt some of the pieces from the sepiafication. Because Honglu's badge was also grayed out in one scene, which it shouldn't be. And they forgot, for our dear T-Corp man, they forgot his golden parts as well for one scene. That bothered me more. Oh, you wait then. You will see something. Really? Okay. Did they forgot to sepify them at some point? Anyway. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarettes to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Wait, but that's the central time. Huh? But that doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started, to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Oh. You already seen that error? You have? I wonder what it is then, because then I must have missed it. Dante was full color? When? I think, wait, actually, you might be right. But when? I don't remember exactly when. Because with Dante, it's kind of hard to tell because it's not really super bright red. Me in a super bright red suit, but... When they looked at the, whatever leader stopped time. Well, I might have to go back to that scene, because I do want to see that again. Yeah, like, at one scene they forgot to exempt his colors, like his parts. It's kind of bothering. But maybe it's just really hard to remember. But considering how long this event has been out, you'd think they'd they'd fix those errors. Maybe no one reads the story and so no one noticed. Huh? Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? Ah, I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much pain it is to wait for something, but also have so much time in your day? This is so tedious. He thinks it's a real bother standing guard here, all this stop and search. Oh, tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck?
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝에 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
See, one of them was attacked by purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a teacup inventor. As a protagonist, I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Okay, those don't match. 13-flavored lollipop. Lol. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? No, it's only the one, right?
T사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처엔 하나뿐이야.
Okay, that's... but just one in this general area. Okay. So it has to be this one. A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just this one in this general area.
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은
The Time Ripper only struck only nearest clock tower, didn't they?
맞아, 탐정님.
Right on, detective.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게
What if they slowed down the clock tower
이 근방을 지나가는
and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium?
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었고.
Tedium? I see. So that's what it was. It can rip time only from people who are bored.
시계탑
The clock tower.
한 대 태우기 딱
Could give me a nice view to below Smoker.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한 게 있는데 아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
Is this the rerun, or... I mean, it's not my first time going through it. It's my first time reading it, however. If that's what you're asking. And I'm playing on normal, but the IDs I use are on level for the normal version. Here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives?
뭐?
Huh?
현장을 급습해야 돼.
You have to catch them in the act. You can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, huh?
그럼 뭐
Well, I mean, he did say he is the Time Ripper, or Time Killer. He's not the one killing time, but he did say that is his name. Okay, so you did the most boring and uninspired thing everyone else has been doing? Congratulations, question mark? How about you do something very fun and, I don't know, take the W Corp identities to the mirror dungeon? You get 2 keywords on them. It's pretty easy. Yes, that's why I think it's a lame thing to do. Why would you do that? It's super boring. Yes, I am aware. That's what the ID is supposed to be. I am also aware of the new gift they specifically made for her. Which I find quite funny because... why? She could have soloed even without that gift. Whatever. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. Like, she could have easily solo even without the gift and without killing anyone else. As in a true solo. Yes. Yes, I know. I still think it's boring. Because the ID was just designed around doing that. Regardless of whether or not you have all the others. She's still a solo designed identity. You are basically using the identity as intended. And it's a capstone ID which has the power to blot out the sun. I don't know. I don't think it's very cool. The 415 boss with 350k bosses was neat. Did you do the fairy one then? Like back-to-back fairy enemies? Or which one did you pick as your last one? Because 150k sounds like the fairies. Yeah, okay, they have the highest HP pool, I think. The HP region can't catch up? Of course not. The one attack is like more than twice the HP they heal if you're doing it correctly. Rolling 70 plus on every skill. Yeah, but like, that's not even special to this ID. Anyway, I'm getting stuck on something that I don't think is fun. I think she is visually and conceptually a cool identity. I don't think she is fun to use because of how brain dead she is. Visually, story-wise, and conceptually, I do like it though. Anyway, not what this is about. What do we even do? Do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act?
알고 있는 거지? 그놈은 시간을 돌려나갈 수 있어.
Don't you know he can literally rip the time out of you?
자칫하다가 있다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야.
One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later.
단테가 그
We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's all part of your responsibilities. You don't even care about catching the culprit? You're just learning how he rips time all you care about. Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought there was no invention in Teacup that I didn't know their ins and outs about.
나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어.
I have found a negative of this model. You can't see me rolling my eyes at messages anymore. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraptions your friend of the jail cell invented when he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp patent agents, no. I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is so I didn't even try that hard to stop him, as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So thanks for your question. No. Like in the case of the League of the Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. Oh, how am I supposed to get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ans worth of time from Mersault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machinery of my design to have any faults. Usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersault, or all of us. Not the machine, right? Yeah, he's... Why is Honglu, like, literally the best detective in this? We gotta appreciate Honglu more here. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but you're also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. Ah, you had pads for Honglu. Good job. Because you read the book. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. Oh, they're not gonna evil. Well, of course Dante is fully colored here. Wait, I hope you're not talking about the loading screen Dante, right? Because the filters are taken off for the loading screen, Sweeto. I don't know if he was entirely red in the scene itself. The Clock Tower of Fear. Oh, there's actually a pre-fight against her? Huh. I'll quickly use the toilets and then we do. No, that was my fuck up. There is another one. Oh, okay. Be right back though. Grieves. Yes, sleep well then. Have a good rest. So, will this really work? Because it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Hide. Ah, sure. Let's hide.
안녕하세요. 기다리고
Hiya.
있습니다.
I've been waiting for you.
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
He just... Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? Looky, hear me out, the Time Ripper. What? Oh, interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see you've been trailing us this whole time.
물론이죠. 생각보다
Of
가까운 곳에
course.
계셨네요.
You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of the fools playing pretentious detectives, aren't you? Killing time?
네, 맞아요.
You're right.
당신은
Say, can you
시간을
teach me
알차게
how
쓰는
to make the
방법에
most of my
대해
time?
알고 있나요?
Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What's this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. By the way, I was today years old when that holding the mouse on the screen speeds up the battle. Does it speed up battles? I know it speeds up egos. I don't know if it... Does it work for battles too? I've actually never tried it for battles. I know it works for egos. By the way, Vito, if you're playing on mobile, that works for tapping or holding your screen as well. It seems to in my eyes. I might have to try that then. I know it works for egos, yes. Sorry if no one ever told you. It does help in mirror dungeons a lot.
Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent those time ripping more hours from others. I say that's only fair, though we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the next lackeys, hung with those filthy watch chains of Chico. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sorry, let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want a repeat of the fat cat at the factory. Tui. We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting that bastard slip away with just a cache of 100 hours. Silent. We'll decide the time. We'll stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That will be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours if we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Oh yeah, I can roll with that.
It's almost like there's multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was just ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라.
Oh, 1,000 hours? Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye?
Yes, and there will be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요.
Then, I like that.
가져가세요.
Rip my time away. Huh?
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지.
Well, he didn't mean that, did he?
시간을 토막내는
A time-tearing razor, is it?
저게 시간 추출의 핵심.
So that's the core of the power that extracts time. Though, it was no invention at all, but a distortion.
그래도 완전 멋진데?
Why, this is highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that this distortion can grant? Powers that only one could dream of. Honglu looks so tranquil here. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
Can't we rip away your time?
계획대로네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요.
Uh-oh. Guys, can you hear it? This is the time-killing groove. I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same.
눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는
I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. That look would make me fall for Honglu. Damn.
What? We walked right into a trap, you daft idiots! Don't you understand?
Detectives, AOTS. That's a relief. Had me worried there for a moment. All according to plan? It's not. About 30 minutes ago.
말했다시피 시간 교수대가 고장난 게 아니야.
Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we are living with Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if that is news to us, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way that the Time Ripper for the Time Ripper to know that either. So, once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Roddy and Ryoshu can swoop in, like the awesome people you are, and arrest the culprit. And that's how the strip came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time anyway? Oh, don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the record would last once the news of the malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so interesting to watch people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? That's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Discipline trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with a perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's a kind of noise that makes me dream up something new. Something different. And it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but I can ask him to do something for me. But can someone ask him to do something for me? This is supposed to be based on London. Where's the vape shops, the barbers, the corner shops? No, Dels, you are wrong. This is based on the other horrible London, not the current horrible London. Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting this exact feeling that something's about to happen. So, it's time for you to return the other sinners to us. Can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. This can't be current London, not out of machete. What the fuck are machetas? What is that? So, how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners. Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. No. No, it wasn't. Aw, aching all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right. So that's all the Time Ripper or something. The distortion we must defeat. Well, time to beat his ass, I guess. Well, beat his ass halfway. This is not the team we're using. Sure. Why not? Messot might be good here because he's fast. Let's go! I miss this. Because I play MD without sound. Bam 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 bam. This is such a banger. You can't tell me otherwise. Why does he have 16 offense and defense level up? He's level 45 and he still has those, okay. Are you afraid? Punishment for time killers. Extraction. Mutilate. Time to be saved. And evade. Actually, now I know why he's using a razor. Duh. Jack the Ripper. Well, it's kind of a shame that he's not holding a razor. This unit's panic type does not change. 1000 stolen time at the start of the encounter. If a part is broken, spend 100 time from that part to recover from part broken state next turn. Well, he only has one part. Lacking data. I've seen how lack of money causes misfortune for many people, but I've also learned what kind of tragedy lack of time can bring. Doesn't mean that Mr. Time Ripper didn't do anything wrong though. I saw him enable all kinds of things using the time he ripped from others. Speeding up time like the T-Corp employees do, rapidly healing his wounds by accelerating the recovery process. The most interesting thing in his arsenal, though, was the Time Razor he cut me with at the clock tower. It can cut straight through time while leaving the flesh intact. I wonder how that works. I carefully listened to the Time Rippers talk amongst one another, but I don't think they knew either. I guess they learned that the deeper they cut, the more time they can take, but that's about it. Thankfully, the razor didn't affect me one bit, because it was bound to the manager's time. The other sinners too. I don't really understand what it means to be bound to the manager's time, but, well, I suppose we'll all be okay as long as Dante's safe and sound. Oh, also, he didn't hoard all the rip time to himself either. After we closed the case, I asked the people in T-Corp and they told me that he embraced the brains of those who agreed with his philosophy. He always shared everything equally among themselves. Whether it was the time they ripped or the time they had to spend. That explains why the Rippers were able to move independently from the main body. But it looks as though they had fused into a single distortion, but in truth, they each retained their own intelligence. And this is just my guess, but maybe his experience in the Eurodivi influenced how his distortion manifested? That makes me wonder if this is a distorted, degraded form of the belief that things should be shared equally. Well, all in all, it didn't seem to have worked out. It would have been much harder to fight if they actually managed to divide the time equally amongst one another. I'd say we got lucky. Though I guess you could say that they were bound to eventually fall apart, given the fact that they ended up fighting each other towards the end. People like equal share until they have to give up something of theirs. That's just the way people are. Most people are. So much for that intimidating moniker, huh? That fella had an impressive power at his disposal, but the person behind that power wasn't anyone special. Middling. Someone scribbled the following note in the margins. Morality ignored and deserted due to luxury. Integrity naturally gone. Yeah, even the Time Ripper wasn't anyone special, unlike me, whose the text trails off as though someone hesitated writing further before abandoning the idea. Yeah, okay, we know that's Rodia though. Nice journal though. Nice journal. Struggling. Ah, okay, we win. I have not actually read his kit, by the way. I only read like his passive and that's it. Which is definitely not enough to know what he does. Oh, and only those still have the time badge. So bringing those was actually a good idea because they do have the teacup time badge. So, minus 70. Consume golden time, stolen time, game protection. When in time acceleration state, gain flash power. Is he in time acceleration? No, he's not in time acceleration state. $500 time inflict bleed counter. 300 consume stolen time and inflict 1 more bleed potency and count with the scale. In clash power once per turn. So basically we have to get him down to 75%, which he probably won't go down to so easily. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Well, I guess I'll just have Marisol keep tanking things. He might die though. Neutral. So at least rolls higher technically. This one has the resonance. You are unopposed, you will hit, because, yeah. You see. Bro, you are at 7 sanity. Why did you win this? Fuck off. Ryoshu didn't want to win that one, I guess. Ryoshu just didn't feel like it. Oh my god. 17 bleed. Honestly, at this point we're just sacrificing him. Inflict time relief entitlement. Against a target and use an attack skill against this unit. Consume 200 stolen time and gain time acceleration next turn. Unclashable. What is time? Tied by the time river while time acceleration is active. It's unclashable, but I can deflect it somewhere else. So that's good. Ishi, how much charge do you have? Enough. Set 9 charge. How much do you need? 5 charge? How much do you have? 7. Okay, she's gonna inflict paralyze. Nice. I did not pay attention to Ryoshu's bleed, lol. Wait, I thought you were supposed to target Marisol now only. This is not my this was not my intention, damn it. But how am I supposed to win these now? Probably not at all. Oh wait. Oh, that's why he's like fast as fuck now. Okay. That's not good, because all of them have like shitty skills. Okay, only 8 SP. Why does it wait? Why does this roll so ass? Oh, because he loses. Ah, because his power is pretty ass, except with stolen time. And since he's now using stolen time, he's getting worse. Okay, Faust has a skill too, yeah. Ryosho is probably the only one that might struck. Actually, not even that. +0! But I think that's a lie, because he's gonna on-use, yeah. But it's only Clash Power that he gains, he doesn't gain Coin Power. It's still +0 Coin Power. It should be fine. We have an issue if Ishii doesn't hit this, though. When in Tyson, Clash Pop is 1. That does nothing. Honestly, I'd be impressed if they lose this. Okay, why is the Clash prediction wait. Okay, so the Clash prediction is just lying to me. Where does he get coin power from? He shouldn't have any coin power. That's bad, because Ishmael... Please just win. Okay. Because we were in Gloom Resonance, so if Ishmael didn't hit that, we would have a big problem. But she did, so it's fine. Why did the game just straight up lie to me with the prediction of him having 0 coin power? But then he had coin power. Huh? This doesn't give coin power. Oh, Ryosho used up her revive, kind of. Wait. Yeah, okay, the revive isn't shown as being gone, but hey. Nine times 3, but you're full life, so it's fine. Oh, what a long fight. This one's gonna take a while. Because we don't have blood. And because I'm an idiot, I didn't bring the... Yeah, well, not really. Not really, Vito. Also, fuck this. Bro, he's cheating. Oh my god, Ishmael, you disgrace. Took me 1 hour. What, the fight? Touch 7, okay, you can do it. But against 27, he's gonna... Ugh. He's not in time acceleration, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna bank on Ryosho, which is a mistake usually, because... Oh, do not bet on Ryosho if you can. Not bet on Ryosho. Ishmael, please. Like, I rarely trust you, but please. The whole dungeon in 1 hour. Hey, the dungeon's gonna be, I guess, interesting. Let's see. Yeah, she's on 0 SP, that's why DDEDR is kinda risky. I mean, you are just fast. I play slowly and I look at things because that's how I want to play it this time. Oh, that's what you meant. You meant... Okay, my bad. I thought of something else. He's not in time exert. Yeah, he's not in time exert. He's the Oh my god, that's why it predicted him with 0 coin power. Fuck! Faust, you're confusing me. Faust is confusing me, that's why.
승객을 정리합니다.
Okay, that was me being a bit too confident. Yeah, I should have not done that. Ew. Ew. You got this. Good bean. Hey, you stagger. Come on, stagger. Thank you. Way, we did it. We got somewhere. Oh my god, wait, I'm killing Marisol with this. Never mind, he lived. I did not remember him having so much bleed. Look, Marisol is doing fine, he's okay. Trust. Trust in the Marisol process. Oh, do not trust in this. Oh boy, okay. Do we trust Ishmael? Problem is one lost coin toss there is bad. I guess my motto is do not trust Ishmael. The lowest coin, it's like 2 coins. That's really high. Sure, that one. I could theoretically probably just... watch this fail. Oh my god, you were at 13! I knew it! Do not trust Ishmael! Do not fucking trust Ishmael! She could be at the maximum SP and she would still fuck you over. I mean, it's a 1 coin skill, the risk was there, I know, but she was at like 40 SP! Should have just unopposed him and then just staggered him. That's what I was supposed to do. Why doesn't he stagger? Okay, no. Okay. I'm worried for a sec.
마크의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를
Yeah,
감지했으나
Ishmael, you stupid bitch.
시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 로고의
The only issue has bleed. That's okay. Next round, Ishmael remains on skill 1s. Tonga gets a skill 2. That looks good. I have basically never looked at like the next turn skills ever. I should do that more often, especially in staggered turns, to see if I can just use the big skills to deal damage because they're gonna get it back or not. Also, hey, we're done. Yippee!
정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
Took a bit. No one technically died. Practically, Ryoshu died once. Yeah, he's blunt weak. Yeah. So bringing Faust and Rodia kind of makes sense against him. The W Corp does not have a lot of blunt attacks otherwise, so...
Oh, have you ever wept in such a long, deep longing for that extra minute? That extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep for its every beat was but a painful reminder of that merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare.
With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. Mirror Dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be some kind. This appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Oh. Hey Dante, I have a question. Just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's a good question. I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. Weird clock? Oh, who cares? Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Hiroshi quickly shut us down with a brief summary of the circumstances. We dare not question it further. Mirror Dungeon of the Fathoms. Let's go. Let us go, let us go. Can't hold it back anymore. The final problem. Can I bring Gregor this time? Last time I did it with full W Corp. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone.
그놈의 유로 집인가 뭔가 안에 놔두고 그만두지 그래.
Isn't it about time you quit that Euro divvy thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting
wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you?
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면
We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? When that moment comes... There is singing? No, I'm just... No. But you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we are dead? Why would any of that matter if we are not here to see it? Take the great one inventor exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty price for receiving Inventor of the Year award. You know. I know your attention span could never. That's why I'm here and not you. Hi, Vey. Wonderful evening to you, my man. No!
Be right back.
Ivy! Why did I pick this one? Not the Sleeping Brothers. Damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Did you know that in no other nest everyone enjoys in equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second, what if we save up a ton of money and move to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too.
그럼 푹 자도 하루가 끝나지 않겠다.
I could get a full night's rest and I still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained a nerd, with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse of inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That will give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m. right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower, then you can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again. Just like that old comic book I used to read, the dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. Hello Henny, I hope you will sleep soon. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are slowly, so slowly thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush. Because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the streets where my brother drew his last breath.
If only I could have tasted every flavor of this lollipop tuna.
Oh man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city.
I can't wait for them to
finally complete my portrait. Have they captured the little upward flick of the tip of my mustache? It's supposed to look like birds' wings, yes? Oh, it's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. It's still 3 in the afternoon. This one's a long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? This city has too many people who so indifferently kill time. Now a time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with the small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I find everyone so content with killing time. And I'll...
The cock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside. The cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 40-hour days, some living 4-hour days. Aye, we are not like the Eurodivi. We know that we must take action.
Huh. Ah, so that's what you've turned yourself into?
Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all those who felt the very same pain.
Your explanations fail to justify your time killing.
Yet I am not the time killer. It's the people of the city who've been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead they stopped merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. To save the dying times from their wasteful clutches. But you still claim that I am in the wrong.
Maybe, yeah. You're probably still wrong, because... Well, we're gonna find out why. We enter the Dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowd of busy passerbys, we notice a glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrant with our hearts. Looking around, the other passerbys don't seem to notice anything unusual. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? 2 of these are useless. We pick the ego gift that dropped from the vending machine with a clunk. We are this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decide to forego on the brilliance of our guiding light. Mystery hunt. I forgot which one of these are like the best for me to take. I think top row is fine. Now the question is, do I go with this? Wait, blunt. I want blunt damage, so you and you are definitely gonna come. You have at least skill 1 and 2 blunt. You're full blunt. No slash, or as little slash as possible. You're not leveled, otherwise I'd bring you. We get to bring 6. Oh, wait, Ishi is blunt. Okay, sure. Let's go with this then. Not the best charge team, but it's a very blunt team. These were also odd. I think every enemy here is blunt fatal. This could immediately ruin it. I hate it. Since this is unopposed, I can just not do it. It's 3 Gloom Resonance. Okay, this saves us in case Ishi loses. Thank you. That would have been embarrassing if you lost that. Oh my god, Ishi lost. I knew it. course Ishmael can't win.
성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약
This freaking Ishmael.
4.1% 상승했습니다.
She was made to annoy me. They summoned Ishmael to just fail.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 일치 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
But I still need to give her SP somehow. Well, I guess with encounters like this, it's gonna be hard to give her SP. At least alternatively, I can get Sin resources. If I can't feed her SP. We're not even gonna gain SP from killing, because they are our level.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
Yeah, she's not fast enough.
부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
가자.
Hi.
제압 완료.
Yeah.
승객
There he goes.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워.
This is the first time I've actually looked mostly at the damage type and not at the ID that I'm bringing. Just another busy watch factory. A man in a shiny dress, shoes, and a clean set of suit. Clearly, the factory's owner is shouting at his employees in their dirty oil-gunned work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of his employees and scream with anger. The employee, who's already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security camera. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. But... Can't you speak any faster, man? Maybe there's something around here to resolve the situation. I forgot which one is which. Take a closer look at the factory owner and the employee. Surely. Otis wouldn't disappoint her executive manager, would she? Otis paced between the two of them for a while before coming to a realization that the lengths of their days were completely different. You needed to... In the eyes of the factory owner, who lives 80-hour days, it may have looked as though the employee slept for 2 straight hours. The employee, who only lives 6-hour days, must have been a mere 9-minute nap. Otis relays this information. How many hours do you work in a day? Hours. Oh yes, that sounds about right. I let this one slide. But be careful not to make the same mistake twice. With that, the owner walked past the employee. The employee very slowly bowed at us in gratitude after leaving something in our hands. Faded watch case. Was faded when we're slower? With a faster enemy clash power +1. Yeah, that's good actually. I don't mind this one. Why are they all pierce weak? I thought everyone here was blunt weak. Shit. At least it's not... Yeah, it's at least normal damage. I swear to God, if you mess this up and lose SP, Ishmael, I'm gonna kick your ass.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리되어.
걸려라.
I can see her clashing in the back. I swear to God, if you don't win this... Okay, thanks, Ishi. Thanks, you really need that SP, because I don't trust you. Sinner number 8 needs to be deported? No, I just need to be very careful about what Sinner number 8 does. I just need to be very careful. And it's mainly I don't mind losing a clash, by the way, like that's not bad. But what I do mind is in that clash being lost, what I do mind is her passive. Because she just loses 15 SP if she like glue 3 resonance. She gains attack power, yes, but if she doesn't deal damage, she loses 15 SP. That's the issue with Ishmael. Not the rest. The rest is fine. The issue is that she loses SP if she doesn't hit when I get a Gloom Resonance. And with this team, it's very likely that I get a Gloom Resonance. Why does she keep losing clashes? Excuse me? When do you... Like, clash predictions were pretty good. Yeah, maybe I should pay attention to the numbers and not just the prediction being dominating.
해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
$16, yeah, no, those predictions are fine. Yeah, the predictions should be fine. I don't know why they still losing sometimes.
공간을 뭉갠다.
37 damage from a skill 3 is kind of sad. Yeah, basically the reindeer... I think both Honglu and Ishmael are the reindeers that need to be babysitted. I think Rodia reindeer, because she's a newer ID, is fine to not babysit. Because she won't just randomly explode when looked at wrong.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
You see a victim of the Time Ripper, who can't even touch them thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you can do here to help? Ideal man. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move and you can't physically touch them, but you find a suspicious looking receipt from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt. Against faster enemies with 2 difference. If an ally dealt damage with a skill this turn against faster enemies with 2 defense, inflict bind and power down. That's actually really good. I forgot which one is the good one. I think the top one is better. I too would explode if someone would look at me in a certain way. It's not about looking at people a certain way, I think, Vito. It's... Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I don't have to worry about her not attacking. Like, not hitting.
던져라.
정신을 몰라 터졌군요.
Yi-sang cut off his balls. Good job.
특이성 감지 센서, 청수 타입 Y
What?
위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Actually, not flashing so well. Oh my god, I just beat it. I'm not allowed to do a gloom resonance now. Lost. 45, they don't have SP, so it's a 50% chance. Oh, I feel like Faust is gonna get hit there. Faust is surely gonna get hit there.
제압 완료. 승객 보관
One
중.
gone. Okay, Faust supremacy. Nice one.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에
He's gonna lose HP with this one. Could just defend because I need the HP resources far more. Who are you targeting? Ishmael? Well, that works. Yep. Go, my ish. My fish. She does a shit ton of damage, technically. When she's allowed to. Okay, but you also do like a shit ton of damage. Specifically because of the coin reuse.
약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Oh, nice. Guess we just killed them now. Ishmael. He's gonna one-shot. Yeah, I knew it. Good damage. Good job, guys.
고생되었다.
A secret hideout of the Eurodivi. A Eurodivi is fervently reciting the texts given to them by the saint. We have become nothing but cogs in a machine that exists solely for the industrialists, the bourgeoisie, and the wings. What else? What other human relation remains among the citizens but the narrow self-interest and the heartless bonds created by capital? Thus, we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves and laws of the nests a shield. A shields that protect their privileges. Yet to have-nots, they are chains and shackles. They are chains that shackle us. Then we shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. All the Eurodivi have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. Eurodivi suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're going to have to say something. The Eurodivi of the city unite. She'll already be on her deathbed once the non-Walpurgis charge unit for Rodian comes out. Wait, what? Rodian already has a non-Walp charge unit. It's... what? Huh? But reindeer isn't a Walp ID. There is Christmas reindeer Rodion? Yeesh. Unite! The Eurodivi produce a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pour it over the pile of chalices, all the while shouting the chant. Wouldn't my man just move on? Hey! How can I move on from that when I really like Reindeer Rodian? She's a strong ID. The Eurodivi alcohol overflows. Yes. Chalice of Trickle Down. Nah, that one's useless. Because it's... yeah. Ally, blah blah blah, into clash. I mean, it's... I guess it's good for the one Tremor ID that we have. Did you forget about the reindeer, Delts? Did you forget?
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가? 자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Yeah. Oh well. Happens. Can't always think of everything. I bet there's a lot more Arknights operators that people forget than there's IDs that people forget. So I feel like you're doing fine there. He's too overshadowed by Reindeer Honglu for me. I don't have... that's one reindeer I need still. And I'm gonna get him at one point. Although... if I can, I'd exchange Eurodivi Honglu first, because I don't have a Tremor Honglu. Like, I have too many hybrid Tremor units, but I want more pure Tremor units. Do you have any other R-Core besides Reindeer? Sadly, only the Bunny. I'm technically missing 2 of the R-Corp units. I don't have Rhino Salt and I don't have R-Corp Honglu. Like Reindeer Honglu. Those 2 I'm missing technically. I still need to up-tie and level the Bunny, but I haven't. R-Corp Mersword isn't that worth it. Oh, it's not about being worth it. Trust me. Like... you see what I'm playing, right? It's really good for bleed count. Hey, bleed count is something my bleeds team is missing. But also I have Prince Salt and I doubt my bleed team will replace him anytime soon. And I swear to God I'm gonna punch you if you tell me, oh but the new ring ID is better for bleed. Yes, but if you don't have them raised, they are not better. How much charge do you have? 19. That's more than enough. Okay, fuck you. Can we kill him in one turn? 611 HP. 3 blunt S3s. Good. Ring Sword is S, dude. Okay. I don't know. I just have him. Dagger, only 400 HP left. There's another blunt skill 3. And that ain't gonna do shit. This, on the other hand, could have been more. Wait, if Ring Sword is ass, that makes me want to build him. I couldn't have said that he's ass. Now I'm interested.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Okay, yeah, the door is locked. I can't do anything with Fuse anyway, so here we come. But there's story bits I missed in the notes. Please don't tell me I missed story bits in the notes because I didn't click on them. I just realized that there's story here, but not... Fuck, come on. Did I miss the story notes in these? In the fights? Or those notes have no correlation to the Intervallus main story? No, but I'm asking if there's story in those nodes at all. Like before and after the fight. They wouldn't do that. They have... Okay, I'll trust you. Because I would hate to have skipped a story bit. Oh, it's post-battle anyway. Okay, this one's post-battle. Tidbit as best. More world building than anything. Yes, but I've literally read every single piece of text in this game. That's the whole point of me playing this and streaming this. I don't care how little it is. If I missed it, I would like to correct that. I'm gonna check after this fight, I guess.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Because I'm just gonna go into the dungeon again with like a different team and then just bum rush their asses. And the banger music is back. Okay. Is the log different? It is the same log. Okay. We don't get a new log to read. Oh no. Not a good start, looking at those clashing numbers. Wait, he can't offset. I guess you offset then. Okay, we don't care about you, we don't attack you. This one's unclashable. That's very close to staggering her. Surely it'll be fine. Let me regret that after I did it. Also, I think I should have focused more on hitting these guys first. Because they're so much weaker in this non-mirror dungeon. Okay, she is so close to getting staggered. Touch her once and she will explode. Yeah, she's literally 1 damage from getting staggered. Lol.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Actually one thing from being staggered. She's only at 30 SP. Great. Anyone faster than 7? No, that's bad. That means I can't clash this. Only Ishmael can, and Ishmael only has her... Ah, shit, man. Yeah, but he's not gonna target it. I know this is... Oh, shit. He's totally gonna get hit at 30 SP, no? Well, we might lose Ishmael in the first round. Loki might still be one of my top 5 tracks in the game. Oh, definitely. Like, 100%. It is just one of the best tracks that the game has. Yisung is 45. The Yisung can just dodge. Then they can concentrate on these two. Or these 3, rather. Who are you targeting? Otis? Targeting Yisung. That's okay, unless he gets hit before, and it's not okay. Oh, you're not that fast. Okay. Lock in, Hester. Oh my god, Ishmael, I fucking knew it. Do not trust this woman with anything. Do not trust this woman with anything. Legit, though. Sadly, not a stagger there, yeah. Do not trust Ishmael with anything. Poor Bleed, she's dead. Well, not exactly, she's not dead. She's very likely going to fucking die. Highest one. Damn, I can't capitalize on those 2 staggers. Guess I can kill one of them. So none of my 8 remigrating requests is getting submitted to the head. It's so sad because I really like Ishmael, but she just keeps doing things. Stop doing things, Ishmael, please. Okay, well, that's just a 1 coin skill issue. That's nothing Faust could have done there. The issue is now that Ishmael has like low SP. If she loses like 1 clash, she just explodes. Will we risk that? Sure, why the fuck not? Thanks, Otis. Gotta keep his SP low. So we can't rely on Ishmael for that. Because Miss Ishmael will just explode. Watch Ishi lose the clash. Nope, she didn't. Hey, at least she got rid of the bleed, right guys? Look, Ishmael's no longer bleeding. Yay! How wonderful. Oh my god, the target's Ishi. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not gonna clash against that with Ishmael. The fuck off. Everyone's gonna show up as dominating. That's the issue now with the paralyze. Does anyone gain anything from blocking? Yes, you do. Okay. You offset. How cool, we get photoelectricity as well.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Because he now has charge potency. Yep, free photoelectricity. Nice. Recharge? Let's stop bleeding, please. Like, just stop that. Recharge. Me ending my charge consuming skill with more charge than I started it with. I don't think he likes us. Mel, are you okay? Just use fluid sac, Lamau. Charging me, charging you. I didn't bring Ryoshu, even though I really like her charge ID. I could technically... Oh, I'm actually missing Lust for that. Huh. Do we want to see Ishmael explode? Because she totally could pull that off. Ishmael could pull off losing this. Lol. Do it. I dare you. Okay, thank you. He didn't do it. At this point I'm just gambling to see if Ishmael will survive the fight or not. Oh! Hey, let's go. Second phase, I guess.
Ah, bloody hell. That's really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it. I had hoped that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. I will have to go Super Saiyan.
Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of we many, we did hear several voices of varying pitch echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his coat and... Brains! Brains! Brains. The Time Ripper. Exactly. Are you afraid? Punishment for time killing. Extraction. Mutilate. Time to be saved. Evade. Time killing. Time. And we need more time! On you, space was one for every blah. Yeah, all parts, but we don't care. Like, I'm not attacking these parts. Which means it should also not trigger the evade. Which I only now realize. You are quite difficult to clash. 2 coins versus 1 coin. She is at 45. Okay, we're gonna see if she explodes or not. Hello? Otis? Oh, I'm clashable. That works. Yeah, it shouldn't trigger the defensive skills. He's brains! Let's see if I'm wrong or if we die. It shouldn't trigger the evades because we're not attacking them. But not attacking the ones that evade. And yes, seems to be the case. Oh no, Otis.
열차내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정
yeah,
구역에서 소요
7-8.
사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
High speed skills. Okay. He doesn't have paralyze, so holy shit! I just noticed how much offense level he has. Aye. Well, let's start with Yi-Sung. This is the one that targets him. I don't know if it shows it accurately or if it's messing with me again. He is in time acceleration. Coin power plus 1. Clash power plus 1. Clash power plus 1 won't make a difference. Or whatever, this might be a bit problematic though. Yes, and that's base. Yeah, okay, Faust is not having a good time there. This one works still. This one's not good either. Because we don't have a skill 2 on her. Ishmael literally has to dodge. Okay, this is the turn where we see if Ishmael gets to live or not, I guess. Yep, because no one can clash that. Well. It's neutral. She can win. Wait, no, she can't win because of, yeah. And he's gonna gain attack weight. Oh, this gun's gonna suck. Considering I can't even do anything against it. Let's get 5 offense level up. Oh, we're gonna see if Ishmael lives or if she gets hit by something mean. Okay, that's good. Maybe I shouldn't have defended. Wait, Tremor Burst? Ooh. Hey. How was he kind of okay to... Wait, how is he so okay to clash? The predictions are so fucked for this one. And Ishmael gets to live! Woo! She gets to live. Literally, I'm like 13 HP since the beginning of the fight. Okay, he's back to 1 and 2 speed, so I can now really pick what I want. Pick those. He's on 12 SP. Oh, but he's... Nah, don't risk it. House can clash pretty high. She's the last one. He's gonna have like low SP at that point. Like kind of. Which one gets hit by the strongest blunt? the second one. Okay, then we focus on that one. This one goes against Faust. Okay, let's see. Hey, he's just gonna lose SP now. It's gonna take a while though still, because Ishmael, the goat, the tank. Oh, wait, what?
Irritating little tricks. I remember. You said earlier. Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry. Wasn't that use too much time? It waits too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We'll share this burden of time together.
What is bro doing? Unclashable. This unit's speed is fixed to 24. Cannot be staggered this turn. On use. Takes a total of 400 shared time from everyone, then consumes it. Targets Ishmael. Erases the target's time. Once the unit is erases the target's time, all parts recover shared time to their max values and gain 10 haste and 10 attack power. Yeah, but we already know that they can't do that, which is funny. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the scripted part. Well, I can... I mean, you're just gonna gain charge counts. You gain charge counts. You gain charge counts. You don't gain anything. Doesn't matter. You can attack. I don't think your defense does anything. You can also attack. Oh no, he's gonna kill fish! Hulu out! Oh no!
No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oi, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sword. We'll settle that as soon as we deal with the present threat. Focus on the battle for now. With this present threat? When? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too long! I understand, that's why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope, I ain't giving up more of my hours of time. Huh, take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Ah, shut up about last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Hey, who the hell was that? Who said that? What's the new one, ain't it?
They are starting to fight each other. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? I guess it is. I mean, it always was. Rules higher than fucking Furioso Replica. Furioso Replica doesn't even roll conceptually that high. Also, no skill rolls that high. How much SP do you... Wait, did she heal? No, she's still on 13 HP. This fish cannot be killed. This fish ain't dying anytime soon. Hey, I kinda have to take back what I said about you earlier, Ishmael. You are still holding on, which is mighty impressive. Oh no! She's been staggered. Yeah, look how unevenly they are spreading their time now. Rolling 96 is some MD stuff. We probably won't be seeing any storybus do that again anytime soon. Unscripted events, actually, probably. And I mean, that was 96 on a Clash. He only rolled, like, what, 40 on the unopposed? To be fair, we don't have any defense skill that could work against a 40 or something. At least not a dodge, that's for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least he can take a hit. Yeah, easily. Okay. Let's do like this. And yes, that's some MD stuff. Break his brains. You loved it. That was a lot of head rolls for being on -3 SP, my good sir. Oh, we broke a lot of heads there. Yo. Fuck you. Yeah, he's recovering. We need more time. We need more time, guys. I need more time. Ow. I've seen the new Ryosho roll like a 160 in MD, which is frankly incredibly stupid. Also, yeah, actually very chill boss. It just takes a while because he has protection based on his time, but he just loses it later. Oh, one more turn. Yeah, one more turn. Nice. Clean. Hello, good sir. Would you like to be hit by... Holy shit, -33, yeah, I guess. Infighting. When spending shared time, the brains no longer spend an equal amount across the board. At less than 40 value, gain minus. Yeah, it's at 20. He's fucked. I don't even need to really aim like the skills, because I think the first one is gonna kill him. I think Heathcliff can kill him. I really underestimated multi-crack Heathcliff. When I was doing it still 5 levels under, he was struggling so hard. But on level, he is such a beast. Goodbye, Mr. Time-killing time man. And does this consciousness thing work like the Gesellschaft? I mean, not really. Wait, actually, good point. The voice... There seems to be a main head that controls the body. And then there's the rest. Okay, I need to pee really desperately. So, I will do the last reading bit after I was at the toilet. I'm sorry. No, that's the rush. I have. And I return. Oh man, sorry. Not. I realize I just threw away my can, which I used for his voice. Still use for you, come back. Was that desperate? Then you could have gone during the fight. There really is no rush. Yeah, but I only felt the pressure when I was finishing the fight. I was already holding back before we finished the fight. Also, I don't know if that's just me, but when I'm actively doing something, I tend to not notice the urgency. And then when there's a moment of calm, then it's like, uh-oh, now quickly. Only had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few seconds even. I could have changed so much more if I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. What? I know. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here. Just like any other plain nest place in the city. So, listen up. Listen closely. Because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time. Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. It's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion, with a complicated classification code, and that's how the case of Timekilling time closed. But I'm so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Oh. Yeah, his fucking portrait is done. Ah, my beloved, behold, my portrait. It's finally complete, huh? Isn't it wonderful? Ah. So slow. Everyone, let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes sir. Chop, chop, chop. Ooh. What our assistant said much earlier was right. Jacob did not change, even a little. Aw, why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about my own time could just get ripped away from me. Oh, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprits, Radia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. Well, there was fear. A different side of you felt you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Radia, reminded me why I didn't resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. You know what? I kind of want to know what people thought when he said this before Kanto 7 was out. Kanto 8. My bad. I want to know what people thought of this sentence. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Oh! Oh! We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time-killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, ace detectives? 3% of Kanto 7 had info about Hongo. I was talking about Kanto 8, his own Kanto. What an auspicious day it is! What's up with the long face, Rodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work. Aw, you mean Honglu and Ryoshu. I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with a culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. Huh, that's funny. Was that what this lady Agatha said? No, I said it. Just now. Oh. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that long face. Smile, detective. Alright, and we huddle a little close together. Ah, what right did I have to stop those strugglings to change things? No matter how small. When I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Alright then. 1, 2... Hold! Hold! Is that her at the bottom left? What is she doing in the bottom left? That's Dawn. That's what? It's a great photo. A prison donkey gets me every time. Oh, that was the... I was wondering what she was holding in her hands. She was holding onto the prison bars. Ah. Okay, so this is how you find out. Chief Executive Director, it's time. Oh, Mai. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure to not get even a speck of dust on it, so don't worry about having to run it through the washer. Chief Executive Director. When did he? It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like the experience, how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know? Let's see. Considering the rather competent command on the battlefield and that special abilities of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Ah, actually no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive reward. Instead, since you can't explain the mechanism on your own powers, your cloth does seem quite special, but the time that flows through it Doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to.
상금 대신 팁을 하나
Well,
주시면
I don't have any prize money to hand you out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream had been ceased. There, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different if I had the chance to wish again, but I believed my only chance spent. Star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again. That I could never turn back time, while men like myself know when their dream comes to an end, when there's no path left for the dream to go on. I was wrong. There was something. There it was, something rewinding time before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it's my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is still a potential. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time, it also left an impression on me. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is. That it will continue to drift on and on, even after my death. And I think about that. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall that they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must man do to stem the change from the nature of perpetual change itself? It's tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time. One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they are having trouble to follow your train of thought. Oh, apologies. Must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they are talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion time tax? Ah, yep. You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would happen if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your lives stretching a measly 4 hours an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you would wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that's it. That is, if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe. But I understand. Then. Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember to purchase catalog Limbus company. Remember the purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as we have in stock. Dante in color. No, not really. That's still the grayed out Dante. It's kind of hard to wait. No, it is not hard to prove. Shouldn't be that hard to prove, actually. gallery. I guess it's tech. Okay, it doesn't seem to be... because it's... Basically, I was looking at the gallery. This one is still darkened, but yeah, you're right. The one with the Eurodivi is actually wrong. The one with the Eurodivi frozen in time is too bright. This one seems correct though. If you compare it to the gallows. So yeah, this one's fine. The one with the Eurodivi is actually wrong. This one's okay.
축하해. 영업 성공했네. 그거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매왕이라고 상장.
Cheers, that's a salemate. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is.
알겠습니다.
Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith. What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky. Let's go, Mai.
네, 허버트 대표님.
Yes, Director Herbert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Mrs. Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management services, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something must retrieve, not put on sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고
The world
죽이는
is
기술은
aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human.
그 중에는 첫 의도가
Not
그렇지
all of
않았던
those have started with intent to
사람을
do
위하기 위한
harm.
기술이었던 경우가
In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind.
어떻게 쓰느냐에
In other words,
달렸다는 것입니다.
it depends. You believe this is a matter that you can just brush aside with.
베르길리우스,
Vergilius.
알고 있지 않습니까?
You know my
제
place.
처지와
Yours as well.
당신의 저희는 이럴 수
You are
없다는
aware
것.
that we are not provided the luxury of choice.
저희는 분명
We will
원하는
both
것에
reach
도달하게 됩니다.
what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. And with that peculiar exchange between Faust and Vergilius, the bus sets off on another journey.
오, 벌써
No.
결제를 만드는 거야?
You're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Roddy was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in.
바로
Quite! Quite! Aha! Thus, this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article where we featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of that photograph. Aha! Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but does it doth carry great meaning? Indeed, as my very first accomplishment, thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Oh boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh?
아우, 자기는
Nah, don't be a buzzkill, darling.
좋다잖아.
Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right?
그런 건 상관없네.
It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Oh, yeah, our achievements. Rodia was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. Never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Vergilius where we're headed next? Vergilius, Dante asks. At least when we were talking about the next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
이젠 대충 알 것도 같아. 행선지를 묻는 것이겠지.
He knows already, damn. Ah, yes. I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for. It's a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. The statement alone caused the whole storm among the sinners. And I can't wait to get to that storm. Not soon.
좋아, 입에 풀칠은 하겠네. 애들 월급 주려면 돈 좀 풀려야겠어.
Look, I mean, she had 13 HP left, so she did well. She survived the whole thing. That concludes the intervallo of time killing time. Honestly, a quite nice story. I liked it. I also liked the CGs. I know what O3 meant when he said this one is full of good art, because yeah, holy shit. And well, the boss theme is still a banger. What I didn't like is how overcomplicated they did the boss when all you had to do is win clashes. Literally not really a boss. It had so much information written, and in the end this was... none of it mattered. Basically none of it mattered. But that's okay. Things are allowed to be easy. And now we get to the usual end, where I say we're gonna raid someone, and I also very much appreciate everyone that listened, even if not for the whole time. I hope it was nice to listen to. The VOD will be up on YouTube if you want to hear the whole thing. I'm doing my best with the voices. I know I'm not great at it, and it must probably sound really cringe from time to time. But for those that do want to hear the story, I hope it's at least bearable. And so all I can say is thanks for watching. And see you tomorrow in Elden Ring. Bye bye and good night.